Alright. Who's ready for a fun time? And by fun, I mean debatably fun. So I actually did a little pre-testing to make sure this worked, and I cut the audio in half. This shit was super fucking loud. So, tip number one about your fucking video game. God, I might have to reduce the audio even further. People can't fucking hear me. Don't make your music so wubtastic that it wants to make my ears fucking bleed. Because holy fucking shit. Also, Pokemon dubstep, really? Yeah, no, I lowered the options the first time around. This was louder. One of the fonts do not exist on this system. Yeah, because I don't have your weird esoteric font. The game can be played, but the look of the game's text will not be optimal. Oh, boo-hoo. Not like this is a goddamn masterpiece. And here's the fucking best part. By the way, I can't resize my game from easily, so... After the it's now just fucking dead quiet. Like, great, good job. Oh, that's gonna fuck with things, isn't it? By the way, the screen border looks like ass. Good God, how many special frames do you have? Oh, God, this is gonna be cancer. Station Master here. We got your boarding passes. Another one for Reborn City, huh? They sure been pushing that new league. Let's see, which one of these was it? Okay, I'll give them credit. They've got a few actual different like appearances. It's not just boy or girl. You've got varieties of boy and girl. This is you, huh? Certainly looks like it. And what was your name again? Said Yugen, right? Got it. Then, just to be sure, for gender I should put male. One sec. I'll handle the rest of this. Oh, here's something that's immediately edgier than other games. We're an adult. There, all set. Just between you and me and the old battered fence post. I hear Reborn City's kind of a dump. Why anyone would want to go there is beyond me. And yet a bunch of you ambitious trainer type folk have been heading... Are you trying to be country? Like, I see the ticket, but that's really not... Okay, so you're dealing with Pokemon here. So feel free to, you know, be a bit more... Y'all heading to Reborn Town? I hear that place is kind of a dump, but all y'all heading down there are all been ambitious types. I mean, that's me doing terrible, you know, Southern, but go stupid with it. This is Pokemon. No one gives a shit. Instead of trying to sound super serious, but, you know, trying to be a little country at the same time. It's like, God, okay. But off you go now. Train's leaving any minute. Do you wish to view the controls of the game? Oh, so you know the things I can't customize? Now don't get me wrong, it's not like the other Pokemon games can let you do that, but this is a game maker game. So, you know, you could easily have it fashioned in any way you like. Like, I'm going to remember any of this. I really hope there's a way how to look at this again in the future. Controls can be reconfigured. Okay, thank fuck. I'll give you that one as well. Okay, this song is not bad compared to whoop 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 whoop. Okay, thank you very much. We'll see you. I'll see you when we get into the city. All right, hello there. Your turn now. Sorry for the wait. My name's Ame. I'm the manager of the Reborn League. You're also looking to sign up for it, right? It'd be great if so. We finally just getting things off the ground. Okay, so I can definitely tell that someone does not have, you know, a grammar Nazi on the team. Dialogue's a little weird, and definitely fucking no one's checking sentence flow and shit. Again, truth is, after the incident a few years ago, the whole region was almost completely abandoned, ... even by the Pokemon. But don't let that worry you. It might not be an ideal place, but our gym leaders are like nothing you've ever seen before, and I think you'll find Reborn to be a region like no other, too. Phonetically, that's what... Alright. Thank you for correcting me on that one. I'm coming back for some business out of town, so I figured I might as well introduce myself early and get a head start on everyone's registration. Can I see your boarding ticket, please? Okay, I've got you down. We're almost at Grandview Station, so after we disembark, just follow me to the Grand Hall. There, I'll give you a starter Pokemon to really kick off your adventure in Reborn. Sound good? You know, given we're an adult or something, and it sounds like we're coming here willingly, I mean, I know they gotta give you your starter, but why not just make it so that you get your starter here by showing it off? 10-year-olds get starters, but apparently we're at least 18 years plus. Then if you'll, wait, what the fuck? 27 starters. Something's not right. Shouldn't we be deaccelerating already? Oh no! Move! I'm not even typing. That's the game. So that's how the adventure starts. An entire train fucking collides with something. And we basically get downed from the fucking Pokemon League manager. Oh my god! Yeah, that would have killed us just as much. We would have been safer in the fucking train. Why? Are you okay? Wake up! Thank goodness you're alive. The train exploded right as we pulled into the It fucking exploded?! It goddamn exploded! Was there a bomb? Is this train driven by Michael Bay? Trains don't fucking explode! Like, they're actually pretty anti-explodable because all they've got is engine and coal. And assuming it's some future tech, we don't usually use things that are very explosive in a train other than the engine. It wouldn't blow up the entire train. It would just blow the front of the train and we deaccelerate and crash into something. Not of a fucking nuclear detonation. In fact, we should be more dead because not only did we leap out of the train onto what looks like fucking glass and rock, but we're right next to the train exploding. Oh my god. So, 5 minutes in and this game's already a train wreck, yeah. Oh no, I've got plenty for the real jank. You remember how I riffed on Radiant Historia, which, by the way, I'm still looking for that footage because I hope to dear God that I still have it. I still want to make a fucking riff on that. I will play that game goddamn all over again just so I can re-riff it. That train exploded as we pulled into the station. I'm just glad I could get us out of there in time. But everyone else, well, there's no use thinking about that now. Why did this have to happen? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. My entire team is a bunch of ghost types and some dark. I wanted the variety. Yep. Who would even... Hi! Julia. Julia, what did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Also, nice to have, you know, all these dark characters and then a fucking limey walks in. I was suddenly at the gym and then suddenly boom, and so I came running. You know what? Fine, it's this kind of hack. Is she autistic? Is she a legitimate retard? Because, you know, if things are exploding, I gotta be there to see it. What whimsical character! It's not like an entire train of people died! It's so cool! Uh-huh. Oh god, that auto-scrolled. Based on that been a deliberate attack. Someone rigged the train to destroy Grandview Station. By the looks of it, they did a pretty good job. Well, you're not wrong. This isn't the time to be admiring their work. Whoever was behind it could still be monitoring from nearby. I'll have the perimeter locked down. There's a chance we can catch the perpetrator before they get away. Sorry, but I gotta go. Catch up with me later. Until then, there should be another trainer who can meet you and to show you around. Find her in front of the Grand Hall. It's just down this road. You can't miss it. And don't worry about all this. I'll handle it. So you're Yugian? I'm Julia, captain of Cheer and Prep, and all things bubbly and bright. Oh, pop quiz. Are you gonna take on the Reborn League? No. What? That's no fun. You simply must. Why do I insist? Because I'm the electric gym leader. I'm looking forward to your challenge, so go on. Get down to the Grand Hall already. Oh, thank God this is all at least sorted out. But yeah, I don't have the proper font. On the other hand, if your game doesn't come with the font and you go with some real weird esoteric bullshit font, that's on you. Also, I'll take a quick minute. I'll admit, this took a weird while to download, so I got some food in the background, so I'll be right back. I'll like quick 5. So, initial impressions. I might need the vodka for this one. once I'm actually having myself some lunch. I'm actually eating properly. Also, by the way, as I think about it, we're in the goddamn, like, we're in a giant water park of some kind. So, we were coming here from the desert, so either the environment changed really fucking quickly, or these assholes have been, like, there was a dam of some sort. And either way, these guys are fucking the local ecology. Also, I unplugged my monitor here for a quick second on accident, so let me just get that plugged back in, and we'll be good to go. Can we go back to the musical style you were using for the desert? Because I'm pretty sure you ripped that off from somewhere, but it sounded much better than this. The device was remotely triggered according to the radio signal. The detonation device had to be in a 50-foot radius. 50 feet's not that far, dude. It means he's probably close enough to the blast zone. And the culprit is most definitely around here somewhere. It's just a quick walk to the east. Go on already. The exterior is held up, but the interior has been completely trashed. Yeah, 50 feet is not as wide as you think it is. There's a reason why the Pokemon games have usually been in metric, except for Pokemon Heights and whatnot. That's been in Imperial for some reason. I was inside the station when it happened. The train pulled inside, and not a second later, the engine erupted into flames. Yeah. I think only 3 countries use the Imperial system, and we're one of them. Damn it, now how am I supposed to return home? Or rather, oh god, all those people who were inside who very much died. Also, cursing in a Pokemon game. Edgy. This area is on lockdown due to destruction. Entry is forbidden. Well, shit happens. What you gonna do? Edgy! You're on that train that exploded? So is my fiancé. I become so numb! You know, there's a whole show don't tell thing. These police won't move. I can't even get back to my own house. Because of this stupid lockdown. Well, I'm sure it won't last long. This area is on lockdown due to destruction. Entry is forbidden. Yet they're cool as walking to... Knight's musical Whiplash? This is definitely more cheerful sounding. And I can get having different musical tracks depending on what section of the city you're on. But at least bleed into them instead of just going bum, 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 bum into do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If only you knew. What this city once was marvelous. Hey man, you want to get past me? Let's see some Pokemon. Opal Bridge is a trader's only location. You know why? Because I said so, that's why. Now get out of here. That is the most Pokemon sounding dialogue I have heard in this game yet. Sometimes you can find Pokemon running around the streets. It's almost better to catch them. It's almost a better way to catch them than from the wild here. You were on the train that blew up? You poor thing, are you hurt? Here, take this potion. That's actually fairly reasonable. What? I know it doesn't work on humans, but just take it, okay? Never mind. Every study I've done confirms that this water's making people sick. Why does the city keep denying it? Because it's run by the corporations, man! We gotta do a shadow run! God damn. Oh! Thank you, Sharpen. Damn it, still using the old one, but thank you, dude! I really need to make sure that works next time, because I thought I changed that actually, but thank you for the sub, Sharp. Hopefully you have yourself a good time. I actually kind of feel bad because you're kind of walking in on the bad Pokemon game rather than the good one where you aced the shit out of everything and ruined everyone's day as a Staraptor. Hopefully this doesn't have trash Pokemon so I can do that a second time. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy your stay and have a good time. Yes, this was the man that the Ace Staraptor was named after. It was too perfect. This place is trash, filthy, absolutely horrid. What are you looking at? I don't know. Seems like trash. Alright, back off. This here's Opal Bridge. That means trainers only. That means not you. Every study I've done... Oh. What the hell are you up here all of a sudden? Hey, are you Yugian? I'm Victoria. It's a pleasure to meet you, but is everything okay? I heard something happened at the station. Well, you're here, so I guess you're alright. Ame asked that I bring you in for registration, too. Don't worry, it shouldn't take long. Let's go inside. Is this their Pokemon Center music? It's not awful? But why fix what ain't broke? You're here already. Good. And our part went as smoothly as it could be hoped for. We got the suspect almost immediately. He's being interrogated downstairs right now. Suspect? You mean about the station? Yeah, and it seems like he's not working alone. But that's not important. It'll be taken care of. So you're both here to get signed up for the Reborn League, right? Also, nice little plot thread there. Okay, so ways how Ian would have fixed this fucking game. So, let's actually compare it to Gaia in this circumstance. The inciting incident of Gaia is that there's earthquakes going around, and the main baddie of the game cons you out of a book. You're still going through the game as if it was a Pokemon game, but there's an overarching plot that you can go tackle. This one, it's train explodes. How edgy. You could say have an investigation where lots of people are hurt. It's not edgy as hell. But lots of people are hurt and it causes panic because, you know, people getting fucking gacked in the Pokemon universe is extremely uncommon. They potentially stole something or have a better objective other than, we blew up a train! And you actually have to try and find this guy, because he's like, say, Tuxedo Mask or something. But nope, they found him. This guy was incompetent enough to not use any radio that would have put him at least a mile or timed bomb. He was right there on the scene, cops caught him. What a tragedy. Who could have predicted this tragedy bullshit? So, no more intrigue, I guess. Shrug. So you're both here to get signed up for the Pokemon League, right? That's right. Kiki said it would be good for my training. Also, if I started over completely, so she asked if I could get a new Pokemon, too. Oh, thank you for the bits, K-Mare. Thank you, you too, dude. Normally we reserve them strictly for newcomers, but I suppose we can make an exception on Kiki's request. Oh, thank you. However, first, I will have the first choice. That's okay, I don't mind at all. These Pokemon are all set aside for new trainers to choose from. The tables from top to bottom in order of grass, fire, water, and the Pokemon are arranged from left to right in the order that they were discovered. So let me guess, it's all the classics. Bulbasaur, Chikorita. Okay. While this is a nice little nod, this is not the game that honors all generations across all times game. This just, like, as much effort as this is, it's really fucking lazy. it goes to show you don't have the... to be fair, Pokemon Gaia used, like, what, Generation 4? Yeah, Generation 4 is their starters, but at least they stuck to a generation and kept their focus narrow so that you didn't have all these options. Sometimes less is more. It means you're not confident in your ability to either come up with your own Pokemon, or you're trying to appease people by giving them too much choice when they're just going to choose meta choices. Well, that's because Gaia had a very particular focus. It worked on... It had a roster of Pokemon, and it stuck to having that roster. Now I'm worried that Reborn's gonna have, like, all the Pokemon! Because if they're putting in 1 through 7 here, they can easily just rip, like, every generation and whatnot. What fire starter do I want? I might just roll, Torchic. Oh my god, Litten's here! So, yep. I keep the... So we've got Alolan Pokemon. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'm a fire scrub. I enjoy my fire types. I enjoy fire types too much. And I want my old Blaziken back. Yay! Oh god. So how many... So we can fit 12 characters in for its name. What would be a good name for it then? Actually, why am I putting effort into this? This is the bad one. Oh, thank you for the bits again. Well, I'm not putting in the effort I was gonna do with, like, Pokemon Gaia. That one actually deserved to have its Pokemon named in a kind of, you know, good way. Oh god, can I actually see IVs or whatnot? First of all, yeah, again, this looks RPG Maker as fuck. Serious Nature. Eevee and Ivy. I will say that I miss immediately the very clean interface of Gaia. That one, I could easily tell the IVs. Yeah, I could easily tell IVs. I couldn't tell EVs, but I wasn't too terribly bothered with that. This gives you more information, but I don't know what the hell I'm reading. So I'm going to, like, what's good? What's bad? Okay. Settled? Alright, let's not keep Victoria waiting. Which one did you pick? Oh, don't worry, I won't pick just to beat you. That's silly. I already know which one I want already. Well then, shall we? Okay, wait here. Because this game's edgy, I imagine she will pick someone just to beat me, because, you know, of course. Hey, you're cute. What? Haha, no, I didn't say anything. Hey, was Ame just here? Oh, so she's with someone else. Okay. My name's Kane. How about yours? Pretty name. Okay. because this is you trying to be edgy rather than, say, stereotypical, it's a guy. That is so a guy. This is effeminate gay. And normally you can play that trope to be funny in certain circumstances. It's a little disrespectful, but depending on the tone of your setting, I can get you doing that. Especially if you're in Japan, because that's what they do. But this... yeah, no, this is just... look, guys! I'm gay! Because, hey, that's, like, edgy and shit. Like, this is just... what the hell? Like... I shouldn't be offended as much as I am, but I know that this is... I've caught on to the writing style by this point. This is not, you know... this is not... I know what they're going for here, and it displeases me. So by the looks of it, you just got your first Pokemon. Are you gonna challenge the league? Well, I was just coming over here to start over. Figured I'd try taking on this league instead. So, what do you say to a battle? Pretty Boy came. Okay, so in the span of like 5-10 seconds, hey, Jim. Yeah, big brother? Could you, like, come up here with your xylophone? I need to, like, record it along with my dubstep. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Seriously, what the fuck? There is no unifying music style. Okay, so immediately from that fight alone, first of all, I'm not going to harp too badly on it for being a Game Maker engine, because that's very limited, but even then, you could have done a lot more with what your tools were. 1. The music sucks ass. 2. The song that's playing right now is... that's Primal Dialga! That's like Primal Dialga fight on cocaine. That's not victory music. That's what you save for the big boss fights. Oh my god! Give me a minute. I'm checking this now. I have to check this. So yeah, he's definitely stealing music by this point. So it's not the one I was thinking of. This one doesn't sound as sped up, so it sounds better. Yeah, this sounds much more upbeat and... yeah, this is a lot more build-up, a lot more... it gives the song proper gravitas and actually sounds good to listen to. So, if you're gonna listen to Primal Dialga music, use this one, not this one. And then they put fucking Zumpets in there. Cute and talented. Also, nice rocker boy look. 70 bucks? Oh boy, that's enough money to buy a good video game. So we can stop playing this one, right? Very nice. Come on, let's get our Pokemon healed up. There's a Poke Center built in right over there. Nah, I don't want to roast my Pokemon. I'll pay for it, but don't get me wrong. There you are. Sorry, I kinda stole him. Okay, and I forgot you were coming by. It's okay, when you were gone, I met Yukin and had some fun. Had some fun? I didn't know you were like that. Ah ha ha! It's funny because he's gay! No, it's not. What? Haha, no, we just had a battle. Oh, that does sound fun. I want to test out my new Pokemon. Come on, up for one more? Alright, well, alright, Kane, we'll get you registered as a challenger while they do that. Oh, yes, Master. Oh, great. Fucking Master. Nothing. Uh-huh, come on. Well, let's try it. So I'm gonna lose this because they gave you the option of saying fucking no. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. I mean, fair. This game's not worth it, yet we're still playing it. The fact they let you say fucking no to getting healed is amazingly bad design. Wow, I don't know what else to say. You're no ordinary trainer, are you? We just had a one-on-one with basic Pokemon. I even healed in the middle of the fight. I'm not amazing. This is just Babby days. You can say I'm amazing once I'm the fucking league champion, but like... don't suck my dick the second you lose to me, okay? I'm not the chosen one. I just got a little luckier than you did these early days. I'm not a grand strategist. Yet. You're no ordinary trainer, are you? Hey, Ame. Hey, Ame is waiting for you guys when you're done. I'm gonna hit the road. See ya. Oh, good. Let's get registered for the league. Okay, so given the chance, I can't heal. Sorry to keep you waiting. No worries. Actually, I took care of the documentation while you two were finishing. So all that's left is to give you these. Firstly, a Pokedex. You know the drill here. What if I don't know the drill? What if I actually am legitimately new to Pokemon and this is my first experience? As condescending as it is, one thing you learn in tech support. Assume the person's a complete total retard and go through all the steps. Explain everything. Don't assume they know what they're doing. Secondly, the Pokegear. This device allows you to check the map, listen to music, and there may be other apps to find for it. Are you giving me a cell phone? Finally, as a bonus from Silphco, please take these running shoes. With these shoes, you can hold the spacebar or toggle the S key to dash, and don't worry, nobody cares if you run inside. And you're all set. I'm gonna go check on the interrogation with the bombing. Good luck to the both of you. Good. Have a good time, kids. I'm just only gonna check in with terrorists who killed hundreds of people in a train. Oh, it's so whimsical and magical here in the world of Pokemon. Thank you so much, Ame. Good luck. Alright, I should get going and tell Kiki I'm on my way. Oh, who's Kiki? She's my teacher. I'm an apprentice at Peripheral Academy. It's in the Azurine region of Reborn. If you're ever in the area, I'm sure they'd love for you to drop by. Well, you'll have to go there eventually. After all, Kiki is Reborn's fighting type gym leader. Okay, so to lay off the vitriol for a moment, actual credit where credit is due. I like the fact that they're talking about the gym leaders and describing, like, you hear about them before you get there. It makes them actually feel like they're tangible to a degree. And when you get to locations, you know what you're in for. Like, other Pokemon games, yeah, you get there, you find out the gym leader, so on, so on. But here we know we have a confirmation on there being a fighting type and an electric type. So, credit where credit is due. It's nice to be able to hear about these guys ahead of time. I'm not going to sing its praises, but it's nice. Here, these might help you. Wow. Another tech skip, and look at that fucking line break. I know everybody says that Pokemon are rare in the city, but you can find them still. They just like to stay hidden. Just look around a bit. I'm sure you'll manage. So to get started, you should explore the city. Once you feel like you got a good team going, head over to the Peridot Ward Gym. It's a big yellow building. I'm sure you can find it. I'll see you around. Also, nice running animation. He just jerks his head forward and go whoop, 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 whoop. Want to know something, buddy? I'll tell you a secret. The lake water's too toxic to fish in, but my buddy's got the swimming pool in his house. When the Pokemon in Azurine Lake started getting sick, he rescued a few of them and kept them in his swimming pool. Now the place is practically like an aquarium. Hey, haven't I seen you on the road somewhere? Can't remember, but it's good to see you again. Keep on trucking. There's an old abandoned power plant up north. I hear kids disappear when it's windy and show up there. Weird, right? Got a problem, pal? Looking for some Pokemon? Of course you are. Well, then I've got a deal for you. How'd you like to be the proud owner of one fantastic beast? This Pokemon is so powerful, so utterly bad-ass that it's been heralded as among dragons for centuries. For you, I'll make a special discount, bringing the price down to only $500. What do you say? No. Hey, you're missing out here. You're back, so you ready to claim this fantastic Pokemon for only 500 books? 500 bucks. I don't give a shit. Ah, thank you. Badass, you say? Not a bad deal. I think I'll just help myself. The Pokemon was stolen. See ya, nerds. Well, I got my money. That's your problem now. But if you really wanted to get that ultra rare Pokemon, you could try and find that guy. Thugs like him hang out in the back end of the tracks in the Peridot War. Good luck! So either he's a scam artist, which he probably was, and I could see that a mile away, or this game is just a fan of just being a dick. Gee, how hard was it to just hand me the fucking Pokeball? I came here because I heard there was a leak, but it's so poorly organized. I've been trying to contact a certain gym leader for weeks, but his caretaker won't let him battle, apparently. So what? Is the guy autistic? Is the guy physically incapable? Why haven't they replaced him? Keep out of our ways. And the alleyways, too. That's ours. Hey, you got a problem? Howdy, trainer. You ain't come at the best time. Once upon a time, Reborn was an oasis in the desert. But then all of this city sprung up and the waste from it. Then what you see is what you got. You take care of traveling around here, alright? Could entirely be, Weslefon. Why doesn't anywhere sell great balls? It's not fair. I mean, the Obsidian department store does, but you need a lot of stickers for that. Maybe I should just learn how to use the specialty balls from Critical Capture. What?
Excuse me, what?
That's my only reaction. So, they're introducing a mechanic, I imagine, that I don't know about just yet, in order to incentivize you to learn it, rather than give you the tools to just capture Pokemon. You don't do that! This is a Pokemon game. I think Critical Capture is that you get it on, like, the first ball, but that was, like, a rare thing that just happened. So Generation 5, when a Pokemon is thrown, the special type of capture that's most likely to capture a Pokemon called Critical Capture. Where Critical Capture occurs, the Pokemon makes a high-pitched whistling sound as it's thrown, pause in midair, and shudder before it comes down to the ground, shaking only once before it's caught. So I'm looking at that going, it's probably different, but, like, if that's how you caught Pokemon, how the fuck are you gonna catch Pokemon in this game other than blowing all your money on Pokeballs so that you eventually get the numbers you need to do that? I hear shiny Pokemon appear much more frequently in Reborn than other places, and they look different from most shinies too. Who wants to bet because of radiation? Hey, Pokemon Radioactive Edition is another Pokemon hack, and it's not just as bad, but it's pretty bad from what I hear. Man, I was hoping to go study at Peripheral Academy, but there's no way I can cross the lake with Coral Pure shut down. Trainer, can I delicious you in some delicious treats? Common candies are cheap and delicious. Never mind the side effect of leveling your Pokemon's level. Buy up, they're on sale only. Why? Literally, why? Young trainer, I advise you to stay out of the alleyways in this city. Too many of our youth have fallen into gang activity as it is. Stay vigilant and stay clean. We can make this city as great as it once was. I hear Pokemon with hidden abilities have been showing up in the wild lately. Man, I'd like to get my hands on some of those. This is a PSA for all trainers. Please refrain from descending waterfalls in the region without the approved machine usage. Many cascades are very tall, and riding down them recklessly may be a severe safety hazard. Prioritize your health. Stay safe until you have that machine. Contact Reborn City staff if you need assistance. Thank you. Wait, there's a level cap? Well, I mean, 100's the level cap, so you saying there's a level cap, meaning it got so much lower. Is it 50? I hear Silphco is working on a way to make Pokemon that evolve by trade by using a stone instead. Technology is truly amazing. Not sure where to head? The closest gym is in Peridot Ward, just west of here. Unlike most of the other regions, the Reborn League has a total of 18 leaders. Cool, right? No, that's not cool. That's bloat. That is bloat of the fucking highest caliber. Having more stuff is not interesting. So I guess there's a gym leader for every type then. Never mind, I take back my fucking comment of, you know, cool about hearing the gym leaders up front. Because we're gonna be fighting fucking all the types anyway. So it means diddly dick to hear about them. Nope, because you gotta do all of them. Content, right? Less is sometimes more, jackasses. Or did you already know that? No, I didn't know that. Reborn Pokemon Reintroduction Project. RPRP. An attempt to revitalize wildlife and natural surroundings, a large number of Pokemon have recently been imported into the region. We hope they will successfully repopulate the region, provided, of course, that trainers do not capture them. Oh my god. Guys! That is the most fucking hands-off natural, like, environmental project I've ever heard. If you're trying to import Pokemon to revitalize the region, make it a fucking law that you can't catch certain Pokemon. Don't just go, oh, okay. If they don't catch it, we'll be fine. Yeah, fucking protected region. Make a fenced-off area where people are watching that shit to make sure that your region gets healed up. I know that's supposed to be like the corporations don't give a shit. That's the kind of angle you're going with here. But... oh god, here comes story. Oh my god. Well, yeah, don't get me wrong, that can be good, but it's describing it as, I hope the Pokemon don't get caught by traitors! Please, continue. Right. So, where were we? All right. You were just about to tell me about your little friends? I ain't gonna talk, I ain't gonna say a word. About that. Let me introduce you to my friend, Torkoal. Now, my buddy Torkoal here, he isn't the most patient fella. When people keep him waiting, he tends to blow a lot of hot air, so to speak. Which brings me to my second point. You know what kind of chair you're strapped in, right? Metal? You're not completely dumb. Good. So when Torkoal here gets a little fired up, right? When people don't answer. And I think you can even figure out what happens to metal when it gets heated up. Okay. Alright. Creative use of Pokemon. You are committing war crimes that make the Geneva Convention cry out in agony. Oh my god. Yeah, tell us what we want or we'll melt you. We'll melt you alive. Because it's not just, like, the implications here are not just... you get hot, ow, it burns. Like, he looks to be in armor, but most realistically, if they're going this far, they probably would have stripped him down to prisoner clothes. He will not have skin. He will weld himself to the chair. Oh my god. I need a minute here. So great, you set a precedent. And the precedent is that Pokemon fucking kill people. I mean, that's implied, but in the Pokemon games, it's usually happy-so-go-lucky that we don't think about that. We don't think about how Maguma could literally set the Atmo on fire just by existing. Usually, it's a pretty happy-go-lucky universe. And then here's fucking Pokemon Reborn. Oh, we got this shit in the bag. Where they fucking... This is a waterboarder's wet dream. This is enhanced interrogation. Where are we? Fucking Guantanamo Bay? And even then, Mystery Dungeon isn't that dark. I mean, it's dark, but it's not fucking enhanced interrogation dark. It's depressing, but it's still a story of hope. So really, the choice is yours, friends. Tell us about your teammates, or you'll be in the hot seat. Literally. I'll ask again, who are you working with? I'm not gonna talk, I swore! Dorkle? How do you feel about that, buddy? Ah! Snubble, please stay, you're driving me crazy. Snubble. Snubble? Oh, not again. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to get in your way. Just my Snubble. It won't listen to me at all. Ever since it became level 21, it's been totally out of control, even though I raised it from an egg. Guess I shouldn't have underestimated when I heard that Pokemon Reborn only listen to trainers they really respect. Pokemon will always respect you up to a certain level if you have a gym badge, and you can see that level on your trainer card. It's the first visible one. But what if I can't win a gym badge? Is there some other way? Oh, I need to hurry up and find Snubble. Goodbye! Yeah, the manga, even that's a little edgy, but that's a different medium entirely. But yeah, like the main media which we focus on, or focusing on here, is that's where the, brain. Yeah, my main focus is on the, games, and the games are usually pretty tame. I know, like, the main series game did that, but it was so easy to, like, keep with pace. I'm researching Pokemon's hidden abilities. Apparently they even appear on Wild Pokemon in Reborn. Help me out. Okay, so this Pokemon trainer battle theme is actually a little bit better. So the one inside was just ass. Also, no whoop, 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 or any kind of alarm that a trainer's hit you. Just, that's like not even exciting at all. Which makes sense. You're not, they're trying to make sure that you don't just cheese the game. Oh, so this is a victory theme. And it's not a bad one, even. Though it sounds like the trainer, like... sounds like the rival victory theme or something. I'm trying to remember what this sounds like. That or it's the champion winning music. Something like that. I see, so that's the normal methodology then. By the way, what the fuck are these small-ass little patches of grass? How the fuck am I supposed to get any Pokemon? Am I literally just supposed to run around for hours in a fucking... There we go. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. I hate this. I actually hate this. A Rattata is cautious in the extreme. Even when it's asleep, it constantly moves its ears and listens for danger. It will make nest. I seriously doubt, but I gotta check it. Okay, what kind of music do we have that's not shitty? Online play! Like, I'd want to play this game on the fucking internet. Like, this is gonna be, like, the new shit. Careful nature. Okay. And it overrides all the other music. I mean, I'd like to have it so I could... With nerves of steel, nothing can perturb it. It is more agile and active than it appears. As much as I'd like to listen to this music, I kind of have to give the full experience, so... Unfortunately, we have to listen to the trash. Lacks nature. Unawares. This Pokemon ignores an opponent's stat. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at those IVs. Sometimes you can find Pokemon by running on the streets. Want to get past me? Let's see some Pokemon. Oh, look what you got there, but you know how to use them? So I just beat a kid up for his lunch money. Fine, you can pass. I need a medic bag. Life on the edge, man. All of you are on the edge. Street rat. Meant to use Ember. Whoops. Falling off the edge, man. An awakening. You know, awakening sounds much more appealing right now, and I hate to say that. This area has been evacuated due to a recent bomb threat. Please turn away at once. Perhaps this city shall be a fitting entrance to my battling career. That's probably all the money he got from begging this morning. Because you know, the edge. Perhaps I should stop battling and start traveling again after all. Yeah, get out of this city as fast as you fucking can. Go over to this region, I can't remember the name of it. They're having an earthquake problem, but, it's a much happier place than this. Like, what was it called? It was like, it wasn't Unova, it was like... Whatever, just head up north, get out of here. Hey, can't you see we're busy here? Scat! God, I'm gonna get so over-leveled with one and... right, do whatever you want. Well, I physically can right now. I'm pretty damn beat up, because I have to use one Pokemon. Thank God there's a turbo button built into this fucking game. Oh, Jesus Christ. By the way, don't include a fucking turbo button for your game. I'm really glad you did, but don't do that. That just goes to show that you have more, like, including a turbo button, while useful, the only reason turbo exists for GBA is that people get lazy. You don't want to introduce turbo into your fucking game so that people get lazy and complacent. Hey, little Pokemon, you like to swim, right? What is with fucking people in this city? Oh, yeah, Pokemon are rare. Oh, you're gonna go into the drink instead of catching a Pokemon. Yeah, no, go glub glub, motherfucker. Haha, I am such a good person. Hey, if you don't do exactly as we say, we'll throw you over the bridge. Hey, you're messing up our game. Shoo, fly, unless you're gonna stop us. Oh, hi, random battle out of doubles battle out of nowhere. I was like, am I getting called when those bells started chiming in? Hey, alright already. Bah, fine, we'll stop. Pachirisu. Bachi. He wants to join our party. Pff, no, yeah. That's literally all it was. Capable of taking hits. Defense up, special attack down. This is the tankiest fucking Pachirisu now. Alright, recruitment team, I got something. I got something for this. Because I'm an FE4 fag. The fact we have an electric type this early is probably a great thing. Civilian entry to this area is prohibited. Currently, we have a very volatile situation beyond here. Reborn staff are currently working to resolve the issue. Please be patient. Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. It's funny! Because she's a cat! She has cats! That's so funny! You know, with trains exploding, the city being full of violent fucking criminals. Look at this, it's funny! I don't know what bite does. Oh, it's Alolan Meowth. Torn to shreds. Guess I'm just a lost pause. Ah! So that's a move you throw out early. Got it. Yeah, I will give Reborn this. It would be an interesting mechanic if early on you sort of had to... You need to have the city be a lot more robust than it currently is, but maybe having to build your initial team since you're stuck in a city from, like, events you had to find in the city. Maybe be able to catch Pokemon later, but have your opening team, like... If you want 28 starters, here's what you can do. You can have 28 Pokemon throughout the city, and you need to go find, like, 6 events. Maybe even make them individual maps or something. And that's how you start your initial team. That would actually be an interesting mechanic. Yeah, the city's huge, but the problem is that we're locked off to a certain portion of the city until they say we can progress the plot. What I'm advocating for is like maybe having a giant mega city to start off with, then building your team off of that rather than just having to go through small patches of green. That would actually be an interesting mechanic. It's sort of like drafting than anything else, but that takes a very specific design philosophy, which is not here. Alright, back off. This here's Opal Bridge. In other words, if you want to pass, the only way is to earn your right of way. Also, nice lucky boy. Have it your way. Alright, go ahead. From your experience, then, do you say they give you enough Pokemon to be robust with? Or are you kind of just in a shitty situation that you have to figure... Are those fucking Calatrops on the ground? And you see, unless this was a challenge mode, that's a downside. Pokemon's most fun because it's a story of your dudes. So you want this big, robust city where everyone's, you know... You want this big Pokemon world, but then you go, okay, you can only have 20 of these. How many of them are effective on this boss? 2. And the problem with the first strategy there, Kajern, is that, a niche anti-gym leader thing is only gonna work once, because it's tailored to killing a specific gym leader, I imagine. Hey, you wanna help a guy out? Got any change? Spare 50? Sure. Much obliged. Here's a muffin. I want to give the League a try, but I don't know if I'm ready. Reborn gym leaders are different from most regions' leaders. Every one of them has 6 Pokemon. It's definitely going to be a tough battle. Locked. A note gets stuck to the glass. Julia. Do consider curbing your serrific tendencies before agreeing to rendezvous during your nap time. Nonetheless, we will proceed to the factory. Join immediately. Also, as much as I teased about it during Pokemon Gaia, there's a reason why not everyone has 6 Pokemon. Because it's really fucking difficult. But I know why everyone has 6 Pokemon in this version, because they want you to level up, and they want you to get to a point where the Pokemon disobeys you. So that's bullshit. EXP is now a fucking enemy, which is absolutely atrocious dog shit. So not only do they have a lot more chances to, you know, take you down, because of course the Pokemon, the gym leader's Pokemon are going to be hyper-tuned. Nero's Circuit Power Plant Peridot War Gym. Operation hours, Monday through Sunday. Entirely dependent on how much coffee you bring. That'd be funny, but this is I have to take this game seriously as a serious city, so that's just embarrassing. A new trainer? Why don't I introduce you to this place? I'm being attacked by a hooker. Oh, it had an Oran Bear. Oh, that's right, it can loot around. Ducklet? The fuck's a ducklet? Wow, that's a super creative Pokemon. I will certainly say right now that I feel so restricted and I feel like so fucking restricted in what options I have to actually fight with. I know I just got off of Pokemon Gaia where I had, like, super fencing sword and whatnot, but I don't feel very interested in this. Well, even in Gaia, I still felt like I had more options to play with. I think it's the fact that the diversity of Pokemon was better, so I had a better range of moves. Like, fights still felt interesting. Yeah. You're not so inexperienced. Yeah, it gave me a lot of options, so maybe that's just Gaia doing something different, but I liked how Gaia gave you all those options. Teddy, Ursa? Ursa! It ran away. Well, shit. Do I have a limited window of catching it? Or can I just get back to it because I need to heal? Shit. Haven't seen you around here before. Burnination. That's not a very warm reception. This tiny park is like an eye in the storm. Amidst all the black tar of this awful city, I always come here just to feel a little better. I know these plants aren't much, and maybe they'll die someday too, but for now, this is a small solace for me. Here, take this. Rose incense. Whenever I'm not here, I keep that lit in my room so I can at least escape the city's stench. Maybe you'll find it relaxing too. You know, she was the most Pokemon-sounding person in this game, or at least one of them, and then she edged it up. I'm gonna be evicted soon, I know it. I made my life as a sailor, but the Coral Pier shut down when Azurine Lake became too acidic for even boats to cross over. Haven't worked in weeks. You go down the tracks right outside, it leads you underneath Obsidian Ward. Too bad part of it caved in. How is this city fucking functional? Why do you want to be here? Okay, so a side bitch. Other than the music being, like, hardcore, like, why do I want to be here? The palette is fucking gray and drab and awful. Oh my fucking god. Like, the palette is so dull. It's so fucking dull. I am kind of half falling asleep at this point. Now, you know what I'm doing in the background? I am setting up... Okay, I play fucking a phone game on the side, because, you know, everyone's got one. And I am having more fun. It is... No, my fucking phone game, which is literally a map where I send people out to go do things on auto battle, is more fucking colorful than this entire fucking game. And I know you want to make a drab, depressing setting... Like, even fucking drab, depressing settings have more fucking color. Like, hold on a second. I'm gonna do this again. If we're going fucking grimdark, I'm gonna pull out a grimdark analogy. I know this is just an image, but literally this. That is drab and dark, and that is more fucking color than this game. Having a few shades of green here and there does not make up for this. Goodness, I got just a surprise back there. A Pokemon jumped out for me from the dumpster. The Peridot region is the second largest ward of all of Reborn. Only Obsidia is bigger. Okay, that's actually kind of fair. That's a little cheating. But yeah, I kind of went for the... I went for more of a flat color, but there's yellows, there's blues, there's reds, there's guys doing dynamic things, there's fire, there's action, there's... It's got things going on that appeal to the eye. Even this is going to be more colorful. If only for the fact there's something fucking interesting to look at. There's nothing interesting in this city to look at. Let me tell you something. If anyone comes up to you and offers you something they're calling a rare candy, don't take it. That ain't something you want to give your Pokemon either. Let me guess, rare candies in this universe are drugs. The Peridot Ward is the second largest ward of Reborn. Only Obsidia is bigger. But yeah, gray, brown, this small patch of green, which they were edgy about. Japanese text sprayed up on the walls. Hore. You. Caw-caw, Adderline. Someday I'll be able to afford a classy home in the Lapis Ward. Daddy, Ursa. It ran away again. But yeah, the water, gray. The building's gray with some brown. Home of the official name raider. Oh. Howdy, stranger. Since you kindly wandered in my house, any chance you'd be interested in this here old rod? I'll tell you something. Azurine Lake used to be something grand with no end to the wonder it held. But now I only think it holds its pollution, so I'm packing up my things and leaving. It's my very last rod. If it can be of any use to you, I'm happy to let you have it. What'd you say? Sure. Thanks, dude. Take care, stranger. By the way, great place to hide the rod, some random fucking house. Rather than just being it beyond the road or something. Actually, how are none of these buildings affected? If a fucking bomb went down this at high velocity... How the fuck did... No, hold on a second. Now... Well, to be fair, red-blue is the first thing. It gets to make those fuck-ups, because this is the first of its kind. This was made post-fucking, you know, Alola region. But no. Hold on a second. Hold the fucking phone. Okay. I'll drop the old rod thing. But hold the fucking phone. So the train tracks angle and then head here into the station. And yet the station looks like it's at a 90-degree angle horizontally. So you're fucking telling me that this station angles. It angles into station. Like the train has to curve into the train station. When this thing was held up by a bomb. Like, there was a bomb, it exploded, and the only thing it damaged was the station, despite it being in the middle of the fucking city. Not only that, but somehow, as it's angling, we leap out of the train, out of the east window, and end up on the other side. Okay! Sure, map design is fucked. Even if it's not properly scaled, it's not facing the right direction. Going somewhere? You're a brave one. These trainers are all so boring. And yes, you do hear me typing at this point because I'm finding the Discord messages that, you know, fucking are being sent to me in private are more interesting. I need to be stimulated in some kind of way. Any way. This game is just not doing it. So you're hidden in an empty house, huh? Yep, I didn't even have a Pokeball to keep it in. Trainer, you don't know the move Ally Switch, do you? Reborn has a special technique for this move. Unlike other regions, Ally Switch is used with negative priority as a pivot to switch out at the end of a turn rather than the beginning. Do consider what tactical application this may have. The only tactical advantage I could see that offering someone is the fact that if you're... No, that would make it fucking worthless, actually. Yes, I will tank this hit and switch out my Pokemon. But if you're trying to ally switch out, which is a move slot, you either want to get the fuck out of dodge as quickly as you can because you're getting your shit kicked in, or you're soaking a hit. But if you're soaking a hit, why would you ever switch out to something that wasn't as effective? Because usually if you can soak the hit easier, you typically want to use that thing. I could definitely see its uses, but it seems really much a waste of a slot. Some of the people around here make me a little uncomfortable. Do you think they're in a gang? Yes! Hey, you got some style. You got the skill to back it up? Yeah. Also, why does every trainer have fucking so many, like, high-level shit? Actually, that's kind of bad. But yeah, all these trainers have such high-level Pokemon. Like level 10 in the starting area when I'm getting level 2s out of the bush? Like, holy shit, how am I supposed to get a team up? Honestly, I don't like the UI design, but to be fair, my text font's a little messy because I don't have its specialty fonts. Oh, shit. Here's our hideout. You're cool, so you get in. But yeah, like, the UI's a bit jank. Hey, you sure you got the stuff to score back here? Well, the fact they made this in Game Maker at least gives them cred. Alright, you got that stuff. My parents will never find me back here. Oh, so there's a Pokemon pack. So if I absolutely wanted to, because I actually have the coding skill. I know how to use Game Maker. My high school tried to make me, didn't make me, but when I learned game programming in high school, because we had that course, we used Game Maker. There's alleyways all over the city. You just gotta look for them. Are those all Staraptors? Dude, give me a fucking Staraptor! Well, Starlies, but they eventually turn into Staraptors, and I want me one. I want me some close combat memes again. The combination of garbage bags and industrial waste caused this chemical reaction that created this Pokemon. It's only fitting. I want a Starly. Let me have one. Let me guess, there's not a diverse group of Pokemon or whatever that I can actually pull from. It's only gonna be Trubbish. I'll try to spin for one more, but this game does not strike me as having very diverse Pokemon pools. Oh, hey, I was proven wrong. This game must be good all of a sudden. I was hoping that was gonna hurt me more. Yay! It protects itself by spraying a noxious fluid from its rear. The stench lingers for 24 hours. Survived the poisoning. The poison faded away. Oh, so the poison kills them? I mean, I know, like, poison, eventually faints a Pokemon, but the fact that it, outright just says, nah, this would have just killed you, it's like, holy shit! Then again, we just blew up a train full of, like, at least 80 to 100 plus passengers, so, death is just a thing in this game. Weren't you the one for the train? The other thing that makes this not work is all the Pokemon are extremely colorful. And yet here we are fighting on gray, dull palettes. Like, boring. Fucking boring. Let's fucking hope. Looks like someone toughened up. You know, you only survived a bombing. God. Fucking wimp. Can't survive a casual car bombing. Don't go to Ireland. You lose some, you win some. I'm gonna see if I can't get a Premier Ball. Okay, at least get Premier Balls. Not everything's hopeless. And cynical and bitter. Don't you know it's more difficult if you can't, you know, catch Pokemon? Hey there, you know, this is my hood. Okay, so you have these people talking like fucking gangsters. And yet they're all pretty boys. Thou art my homeboy, thee fag. I will detest thee and throw my glove upon thy ass. Tell me, where are thy white woman at? Like that. Why? Mikasa Usakasa, I guess. You're too sophisticated for this area, dude! Why? You have an education! Pokey Snacks? The hell is a Pokey Snacks? Okay. The Dusk Ball. Jesus Christ. You want to find more Pokemon? Look everywhere and talk to everyone. You may not be disappointed. So I imagine the Dusk Ball is OP as shit here because everything's grimdark. What do you need? I don't have anything to offer you except a fight, unless that's what you were here for. Yeah, I'm here for a fight. I'm an edgy bastard. Humanity ain't worth saving, dude. Oh, dude. So here's how the game starts. You're on a train, and terrorists bomb the train. Oh, wow, brain, yeah. Sorry if I haven't been welcoming people in. This game has just got me in such a... My attention span and my focus are fucking ruined right now because all I see is fucking gray. I think I get more color out of an Xbox 360 game. Ah, you got spirit, kid. Tell you what. I'll let you into the back. Hope you have a fishing rod. So now I can catch water-type Pokemon. Yay, if I had any fucking will to do so. Oh, no, dude. I need to go to the Pokemon Center. But let me show you something. This is the city. That is the train station that got bombed. This is where you start your game. Damn it, now how am I supposed to return home? You were on that train that exploded? So is my fiancé. Oh yeah, by the way, nice music change. How the fuck do we get a Pokemon? We basically got led by the nose to this area where we met someone who's so effeminately gay that it's offensive. Especially with the tone the story took. And there's 28 starters. Because they didn't want to stick with a specific generation. They basically made it so that that you could pick any starter from Gen 1 to Gen 7 on a color-coded table according to their element. We got a Pachirisu, I believe, or whatever the fuck, because some people were threatening to throw it over a goddamn bridge into the water that they describe as so acidic that it melts away boats. This is one of the nicest complexes in all of Peridot, and it's all thanks to Mr. Seacrest's wonderful garden. So you wish to enter my garden? Once I just let anyone in. But then the careless people of the city ruined it. Are you different than them? Can you prove to me that you are of a higher caliber? Then show me your dedication. No, you can't. You need to go to the specialty water pool so that you actually can, you know, catch water Pokemon. The only reason we're playing this is just to see how bad it is. I'm not making a series of this. I know I've seen nothing yet, and it only helps me gird my hatred of bad shit. Hey, Adorable. Oops, I growled. If I can't deal with this anymore, I'll just fucking put on RimWorld or some bullshit. I'm pretty sure I can handle bullshit because I handled the perfect chronology of Radiant Historia, but who knows? Enough. I've seen enough. Please treat my god with respect. Time to burn this fucker to the ground. A Pokemon could be in this tree. Maybe a Pokemon could shake it. I'm assuming we can catch grass types by walking through the garden. Oh god, dude. Like... Do you see all the gray? Do you see the boring palette? Do you see how content unfeatured this is? My senses aren't even overwhelmed. If anything, I'm understimulated as fuck. If anything, I'm gonna go get a drink of water to sharpen up. The fact you made it to the 7th gym means this game goes fast, which it doesn't feel like, or that you've got amazing fucking endurance. Nah, I went to go get a drink of water because I was basically slumping in my chair. Potion. Did you know? The Inkay are creatures so strange that even the way they evolve is bizarre. Normally you have to make sure that they're upside down when it comes to it. But around here, when you startle one, when it has the chance to evolve, it'll actually go through with it. We're sorry, mittens is only for tenants only. Mommy says never to talk to strangers. I think because they smell bad. Is that actually in the game? Is that legitimately in the game? Fucking end me. No, if it was high, we'd be in psychedelic. If they were drunk, it would be funny. No! Yeah, psychological issues is the more realistic thing. I see shady characters wandering in and out of here every night. This factory dumps so much pollution into the lake, it's like they're trying to poison it. Can someone shut this thing down? I see you. I see you walking them tracks thinking you're hot, but you ain't. Okay, just because you're not allowed to use the N-word doesn't mean you're not trying. I am so sorry for you, Sid. That is an insult to you. Also, this is exciting. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad strategy at all, it's just boring as shit. Charm. You might be a little hot. This neighborhood is ours, though, believe it. It's suddenly you're Naruto. Before you ask how I did that, it's fucking turbo. They have an built-in turbo. Yes, it's as stupid as you think it sounds. You must be new around here. How do I know? You're dressed too good to be part of this town. Dude, I am in like a tracksuit. If that qualifies me for being not a part of this town, then... I'm still wondering how the city sustains itself. Because this is supposed to be some big, you know, new Wild West frontier of Pokemon, and yet this place is depressing and boring, and you battle too good for this part, too. Except not even America's this destitute! I can tell you that America's pretty destitute, but it's not this fucking destitute. Okay, I'll give you Detroit. Raising Pokemon is so much work. I was given this Pokemon, I'm stuck raising this stupid pink thing. I really just wanted to evolve Pokemon, something simple to use like Barbell. Barl. You have a Bibriel, you want to trade for this thing? Such a pain. I think that guy is staring at me. He isn't, right? He wouldn't just do that, right? It's our territory. Back off, bro. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna do that. I thought I was just gonna make it so that it was infatuated or something. Nah, that's too OP to get at 9. Also, nice to see that bind doesn't wear off ever. Yeah, bro. I guess you can pass. Police have locked down the entire Jasper ward and nobody knows why. Hey, you kid! Come here! You see, that would be funny and self-aware. That won't happen. Gajern, people think that fucking, the War Z was good. People think that fucking, like, Korean grind modes are great. Rollout. I ain't trying to throw down none. I'm just looking for a bit of something. You feel me? Ah, yes. He wants to rape kids. Because you don't go prowling the streets, as one would say, and hold up people at random to, you know, say hi. Especially when you're looking for something. Mommy says it's dangerous to go on the other side of the tracks. Do you think that it's safe now that the trains aren't running? The other side of the train tracks is notorious for high gang activity and homeless persons. I fear for my family, not only in case we get attacked, but what if my son grows up to be like them? Aha! It's funny, the wrong side of the tracks! Okay, I need something else right now. Wait, that's right, there's an inbuilt jukebox that I can use to, you know, maybe wash out some of this bad music. There we go. We're sorry, pardons is for tenants only. Teddy Ursa! It ran away again. I used to go on a walk through the Markless Forest every morning. But now that the Jasper Ward has been locked down, there's nowhere for me to go. The gangs around here have been more violent lately. Is something happening? Common candy. You know what? This feels so fucking dramatic. We'll go Tree of Savior. I'm gonna get fucking... No, but I can't do Tree of Savior because I'm gonna just get my shit flagged and then we can't throw this up on YouTube. Fuck it. I'll just deal. I need something that isn't gonna get me flagged. Let's see, hold on. Is this stolen? Oh, yeah, no. This guy has stolen so much from Glitch Shitty. Like, first I could see as him trying to hide the fact he stole it. But no, the Pearl song is just literally this song. That is a flat steal. That is fucking highway robbery. Well, I mean, he probably asked the guy for permission or something. I'm going to hope. But I'm giving very little benefit of the doubt. Though, given it's the same guy. Also, please stop running, Teddy Ursa. Oh, music. Tree of Savior music is great. I just don't want to get flagged. I mean, not flagged on YouTube. Brain not flagged on YouTube. It's the Twitch audio recognition bullshit, where if you play some music that it detects as not being yours. Sorry, my brain is just completely fucked right now. I'm just not thinking. But... So I can get away with Tree of Savior stuff? I used to love to stare at the lake out for hours. I used to love to stare out at the lake for hours on I should head back inside. The air quality's getting worse and worse. Well, I'll just wait a little longer. Okay, if we can get away with it. I'm gonna just see if it's gonna meme on me here in a minute. Yup, could have just done that. Oh well. What does a factory like this produce anyway, other than waste? Where are they? They said to meet up at the old factory. Maybe they meant the other factory. They should have specified. Hey, what are you looking at? Got a problem? Hope not. You don't know who you're messing with. Name's Fern. I'm the cool cat and the top dog. Got it? Because I don't think you do. Get ready for a lesson in class. Did you choose the fire starter? Well, I'm glad for you because you chose right. So Bidoof's pretty fucking dead. Suddenly did, like, much more damage, and I'm not sure why. I don't know why suddenly he kicked all the ass, but okay. We'll take it. Sandile. I'm not sure who that is, and I don't care. Oh yeah, that's right. He's also a ground. He's a ground type, isn't he? I already feel more hopeful after listening to this music. You think you can get away with that? Get away with what? Trying to learn Peck. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Growl because Growl is awful. Ah, way to get lucky. You're mono grass! Well, actually, you actually had some non-grass in there, so props to you, but you're mostly grass, you idiot. Whatever, man. Don't have time for this. Unlike you, I have places to be and people waiting for me. So what if you're doing the Gym League Challenge? You don't even have a badge yet? Talk about lame. Maybe you should work on that. I, however, am required elsewhere. Later, loser. Fucking hell, I miss Sky! I miss Sky! Sky was a good boy, and he was actually pleasant to talk to. He was actually pleasant to be around, and I feel bad when we beat him. He had actual character arc, and it felt really depressing to basically have him do real whoops. West Side. If I was a character in a Pokemon hack, that'd be pretty boring, probably. Aw, shit. Here we go again. I am not that popular, nor will I get that popular. This is a losing fight. Word. Well, Blue wanted to make a Fire Emblem hack a while back, but that was a project that kind of dropped, unfortunately. Then again, it was overly ambitious, in my opinion, but on all fronts, so maybe starting something, you know, smaller and more reasonable is much better. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. But ambition needs to be met with capability. And sometimes it's order of operations that'll see you to your ambitions. Start small, but grow big. If I was in a Pokemon hack, I'd probably ask to be meme power and just have a full team of evolutions. That'd be a memorable fight. Nothing but evolutions. All super tweaked, mind you, so it isn't just, and now I sweep all the EVs, but that'd be a hilarious team to fight against. Represent! The problem is that there's been better gangers. Yeah, they're called like Team Skull. Team Skull is better at being this gang archetype than what they're trying to make these gangers into. Yeah, they're comedic, but I'd take those guys more seriously than, you know, these guys. Can I get an electric attack, finally? That don't represent nothing. You gotta carry yourself. It's all in the swag. Fucking hell. Give me 5 minutes and I could write better than this. Well, Team Skull is supposed to be the rejects of Alola. And their entire point in symbology is supposed to be that, you know, they stick to old or industrious ways compared to Alola that's all about community or something. Oh, it's you again. Finally caught up with Snubble, but it still isn't behaving. I know it listed if I only had a gym badge, but I know there's no way I could get one. I'm just not sure what to do. Feed it cocaine, it'll work. Are you getting your Pokemon too high leveled? Keep them under control by raising full teams or using common candies. I tried to tell that to my sister, but she insists candy is bad for Pokemon. Everything has its uses. Well, she doesn't seem to want this, do you? Hello, trainer. Can I interest you in buying a pack of Pokesnacks? They're a delicious treat for your Pokemon. Feeding your Pokemon Pokesnacks will make them that much happier, but that's not all. Just by having these delicious, nutritious, sweet treats to eat, rare wild Pokemon are more likely to approach you. I don't mean random encounters in the grass. Who would want that? But other special occasions. Other Pokemon that otherwise be shy away, might shy away may pay attention to you. That is so fucking expensive to buy a $200 for a Pokeball or $650 for a pack of crisps for Pokemon. What is this shit? The Jasper Ward was completely locked down all of a sudden. I have a friend who lives up there, and I haven't heard a word from her since. Hope she's alright. where do you think you're going? Take it easy, Sid Man. Sorry today was very boring. All according to Keikaku. Diglett. I think you're going far. Go ahead, not like I can stop you. The Nugget. How the mighty have fallen. Scatterbug. Nidoran. Sure. Nice poison point. Welcome back! Not much has happened. Though I do have to say on a game design level that all these Pokemon are... like, all these battles are positioned really shit. Ever since I lost my job at Unity, my life just been one big loss after another. But there's not a clear level of Pokemon level progression. Some people have like level 12s out of nowhere. Some people have level 7s or 6s or other minor Pokemon. It's like... I'm gonna kidnap you for ransom. Oh my god, I'm just... much better, but then again, I actually do know of Tree of Savior, and it's basically Ragnarok Light, or Ragnarok in a different direction, and I loved the shit out of Ragnarok. I'd actually be very disappointed if they fucked it up, which thankfully they didn't. Or at least in terms of music. Sadly, no. There's the main problem there, Satori. It's bad gameplay-wise. They basically had a second chance to fix the problems with original Ragnarok. And then they just basically made Ragnarok, but more Ragnarok-y. No, get back in the bag! Lumen rat. Hey look, a heart scale. It's still got that core part that's great, it's just... they chose to work on the wrong things. Give me your money! No, wait, take mine. Give me your money anyway? Jesus Christ, it's a level 14 Teddy Ursa? Any game that's out long enough will get better over time, just inevitably. I note that this game is also randomly reducing my HP on debuff for some reason. It's an awful fan game, Julie. Buckle in, you're gonna have yourself an awful time. Please note, this isn't the original music. I'm putting Tree of Savior music on because it's so fucking awful. I'll actually pause for a minute so you can actually hear what the music sounds like. Julie, this game started by having a terrorist bombing happen at a train station. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Fuck. No, like actual bombs, congratulations, this was a legitimate terrorist attack. As in, one of the investigators says that the guy who set off the bombs had to be within 50 feet using a radio signal. I wish it was as hilarious as Deus Ex. Give me a minute to... I'm trying to catch the Teddy Ursa because this thing is busted! Come on! I haven't saved in ages either, so if I don't get it in like 10 attempts, we're fucked, to put it bluntly. Oh my god. It's the fact it's a level 14 in this zone. Finally! Teddiursa was caught. It licks its palms that are sweetened by being soaked in honey. A Teddiursa makes its own honey by blending fruits and pollens collected. Please note, I'm not using their specialty font or whatever, so everything looks a little janky. But if you have it where your font isn't included in your game, like, what the hell? Oh, crap. I'll go grab it. But yeah, Julie, here's the music. And yes, there's a built-in turbo button. And let me show you where you start the game. This is where you start the game. It's Edgymon. This game is phonetically fucked as well. Oh, and one of your rivals is... It's the effeminate gay stereotype, except it's not funny. By the way, this game is full of so much bad game design. You technically have 2 rival fights at the beginning of the game, but it lets you choose if you want to heal your Pokemon or not. Like, you can legitimately say no, and it throws you into the next rival fight. Like, why would you do that? Of course, I did that just to see if you could. Let me check this bear. Special defense up, special attack down. Has pickup. Its IVs are ass. Oh, and apparently here's the biggest difficulty spike about it. You see how there's like 20, 25, 35, 40 and all that jazz down there? There are 18 gym leaders. And if you don't have a badge at the point where, like, say, level 20, your Pokemon will outright disobey you. Even in the middle of a fight that it just got level, like, say, 21 on. So that's the reason why I've got weirdly leveled Pokemon. Because I'm throwing around EXP so that when I inevitably do hit the gym leader, I'm not screwed. They all also have 6 Pokemon to start out with. Also, these people think they're black. Check out the most powerful Pat Rat in the world. Well, more correctly, like... Yeah, they look like it, but some of the... It's clear that it's not written well. The city is described as... The city is described as having water so acidic that they closed down the port city. Also, Jesus Christ, that's so many flinches in a row. What else is bad? Oh, we saw an interrogation scene. Like, enhanced interrogation. What? But my Pat Rat is the best Pat Rat. My cousin Joey would be so disappointed. You know, I know that being a Pokemon Red-Blue reference, but you don't get that. You don't get that at all. They're coming back. I know they're coming back. Something something babies, and I know they'll come back. Get out. I don't want to risk anything happening. Please go. Actually, Julie, because this is important to you, give me a minute. You want to see where the wild Pokemon are in this giant city? Actually, first, have some dialogue. You were on the train that exploded? So is my fiancé. By the way, nice jarring music change. Here is your wild grass at the beginning of the game. It's full of level 2s. Yes, if you want to get wild Pokemon, you're expected to run in those tiny-ass little bushes. Also, at the beginning of the game, there's a con man here. He wants 500 bucks for a dragon-type Pokemon, and then his buddy runs up, takes it, and he takes your money. Actually, I'm kind of good on that front right now. I actually just went through the entirety of Pokemon Gaia, and that one is muy al dente. I'm doing this as, like... This is more me riffing on one than me actually doing one. Like, Pokemon Gaia is... I kept forgetting that I was actually playing a fan hack. It felt legit. But I will definitely ask for help when I'll say when I get in the mood for more Pokemon hacks. This is just a special request right now. You want to see something truly unique? That's a Zigzagoon, dear. I mean, it might be truly unique for this region, but you also had 28 starter Pokemon, so I don't know what's regionally appropriate. Like, is this regionally appropriate, or is this just you trying to show off that you have a Zigzagoon? Huh? But my Zigzagoon is highest level! Don't tell Joey I lost. What do you think I'm going to be slicing up this footage for? Spare some change? Oddish. How very oddish, indeed. Yeah, what the fuck? So I'm noticing on debuffs, for some random reason, it's been, like, knocking my HP down by significant amounts. Like, what the fuck? Change spared. And yes, it's a beggar. Anyone can be a beggar. Though it's annoying that the only male people here are people who are way too high class for this setting, and why the hell are you throwing out Casanovas? Bikers, literal hobos, kids who are all distinctively black and think they're gangster, and hookers. Not the change I was looking for. These doors open to the Tourmaline Desert, but only for the train. It's unlikely they'll open while the station's decommissioned. Boo, 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 ba-doo! Seems like it was attracted by a scent emanating from me. We got a Bidoo. Well, well, look who it is. It ain't the sniveling little twerp from the Grand Hall. I suppose you want the Pokemon you bought, huh? Tell you what, I'll sell it to you for another 500. What do you say? No. Well, let me know if you change your mind, right, pal? I want to kick his ass! Like, I have to buy it again? Fuck no! I want to kick his ass! I want to literally pull out the bear and say, go fuck yourself, and stomp him into the dirt. This is a fucking hardcore setting. Why do I have to play nice? Why? Oh no, there's police here. They just only catch, you know, the one terrorist and block off sections of the city for you to walk in. Hilariously enough, Julie, you can be black in this game if you want to be. Now we're talking. Forfeit overpower. Pal. Perfect. Now here's your Pokemon. Not. Why would we just give it to you? We already got all the money we wanted. Curious who we is? Come on out. Surprise! Hey there, friend. How you doing? Always appreciate your business. Love the money you gave us. 1,000? Not bad. The best part is we don't even have to give you the Pokemon. Not unless you think you can beat the both of us. Oh, nice paralysis. Yeah, most of the team is, you know, hurting real bad. Oh my god, fuck off with that. I know Fury Swipes is not the most accurate thing in the world, but I don't exactly have the best attack options here. Oh, you what? Maybe this has gone on for enough already. Thanks for 22 bucks. You know, we ain't still giving you nothing. Just stop, this is too much. You ain't chickening out on me now, are you? How can you do this to me? Just give them the Pokemon already. The truth is, bud, I can't. What? What are you talking about? I'm gonna be honest, I know we were staging it when I stole the whole Pokemon from you so we could rip off trainers, but on the way over here, I got jacked for real. This bitch-ass kid bumped into me, pickpocketed me, and ran off to the Obsidian Ward. Are you kidding? What a joke. Hey, but hey, we got 1,000 off of it still. That's better than you got ripped off when you bought that Pokemon. We did it! Could have done it again, too, if it weren't for that punk. But hey, 1,000 ain't bad, right, buddy? I'm throwing in the towel. Let's scram. Oh my fucking god. And again, everyone else gets to be super edgy as fuck, but you know, we have to be moral people. And that's the fun part. I don't get to do awful things in an awful world. Nope, I have to be the good person here. So it's a Pokemon game where everyone else gets to be really shitty, but we just get to eat shit. It's great. Oh, I already have Pokesnacks, so hey. You know, beat people up and get my money back? Because they just get to run off with $1,000. Which in this game is actually kind of a bit of money starting off. Whoop. Right. Also, max repel. But no one's... I don't see us being applauded for our moral fiber. If anything, people are just gonna call us out and say, "You're no different than we are!" Something like that bullshit. The butt-bot does as the butt-bot wants to do. Jasper Ward is off limits to all citizens. Please turn away immediately. Oh, it's not eye bleeding, it's putting me to sleep. It is boring. It commits the greatest sin a game could commit by being physically boring to play. Also, nice no local map. Oi, this is my house, get out! Not sure why it got boosted XP, but okay. Gamma Glow. Yeah, like, all of a sudden, this, like, random fucking tunnel where the train goes through is full of level 5s. When I was going to the left, which is the natural direction you're kind of directed towards. It's full of level 10 pluses. It's ridiculous. I guess it is public property. You know, sometimes I do have to share this place. There's this small, like, Pokemon that sometimes comes down here when it's a-raining. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash. Well, I just get to eat shit. Oh. Well, might as well get the cute bait to try and learn a thunder move. Or screw it. Yeah, isn't grass weak against flying? Oh, hi! Were you coming to challenge my gym? I'd love to battle you, but it's gonna have to wait. We got trouble. I just got a report from Ame about the bombing at the Grandview station. They got the perp and not only working alone, but there's a whole team. He said that the next place they were going to blow up was the power plant. My gym! Nobody booms my things without me. Least of all, my things! So I'm gonna hop over there and teach them a lesson. One of my friends is gonna come to help too, so I gotta run. I know, why don't you come too? He is by the Mosswater factory. It's right by the train tracks. See you there! Also, electric starting out. That's gonna be great. It's all good. Take your time. It's not like we'll be going anywhere fast. You came! I was just thinking about how we can get in. The door is sealed shut, so... Okay, stand back. Yeah? All better. Did you just punch that in? Hey, where'd you guys come from? Explosion detected. Julia's presence confirmed. Well, what do you know? Make things go boom, acquire friends. This is Florna. Back in school, she was my roommate and BFF. And this is Fern. Hi, Fern. Okay, moving on. Ah, I get no respect. That's fine. He and I have met already. Time wastes. Let us proceed. Yo, we met on the wrong foot, but it's cool, right? Don't mind my sister. She's kind of weird. People call her Flowbot because of how she talks. Well, I call her Rinny because she's not a robot. Now, come on, Focusies. We have bad guys to boo. Supposedly, this is their base. The guy who bombed Grandview Station is with this group called Team Meteor. Weird name, right? We don't get in there and boom their faces off, they're just gonna keep booming everything else. A practice I normally approve of, but not like this. So, charge! This place smells terabad-tastic. The wine hue indicates high level of pollutants. Estimated toxicity, 90%. And this is being dumped in right into Azurine Lake. No wonder why it's so poisonous. Yeah, blah blah blah. Enough with the hippie environmental bull. Let's just get Mook going. We have to stop this factory from ruining the lake. Team Meteor clearly doesn't care about the well-being of the city. The path diverges. The most efficient course of motion for facilitation of thorough investigation and reclamation of this property is a similar bisection of the party. And in English? She said we should split up. Duh! Rennie will come with me. We'll take the swing. You go with Fern. Try not to let his attitude get to you. Excuse me? Nothing. Come on, Rennie. Let's go. Proceed with caution. I always do, sis. You were not the intended recipient of my previous statement. Permission for you to be life-endangeringly reckless. Granted. As you can see, she didn't get enough hugs growing up. Not my problem. So, looks like it's just you and me. Just try not to slow me down. Oh, he actually follows us. Okay, I can roll with this. Our orders are clear. Bring out your Pokemon. You're in for a world of pain. Okay, that's actually kind of cool that we're actually fighting side by side with the other person. Level 8 Linseed. Level 9 Linseed. Oh, don't get me wrong, I have no doubt that they're completely ass, but... we got exterminated. Ow. Just where do you think you're going? I told you not to slow me down, but you gotta go do something. Go ahead, I'll just wait here. It's called the Pokemon Center, dude. You're done goofing off. Let's get going. You will fail. We did our job. Actually, I'll go take another train home first today. Okay, so one thing that comes to mind as I go through this, first of all, these are all going to be double battles, so that's going to be fun. Artificial double battle area. As cool as it seems, yeah, unfortunately. As I think about it, what's the goal of these guys? We're terrorists! But why? Why are they terrorists? What is their goal? Because we don't know about the new elders in Gaia for a while, but the key word is for a while. Their purpose is to bring back essentially the old order. They didn't like how they believed that they're basically they didn't like how Pokemon were essentially being abused, essentially. Oh! Grass is effective on rock? Did not know that. That's good to know. But essentially their goal was to try and bring back a more natural order due to natural disasters where Pokemon would be more revered. Basically, they're trying to fall back to the old age of what they believed to be the Golden Age. These people have just done nothing but done terrorist bombings and polluting the water here. What do they want out of terrorizing the city? The city's already basically dead, let's be blunt, so... Are they a bunch of terrorist nihilists? You really don't know what you're doing, do you? Don't say I didn't warn you. Boss doesn't play so nice. Fools. Upper level lock disengaged. Intruders in our base? Stop right there! Wait, why did my Pokemon suddenly get healed up back to full? Are they just healing it in between fights just for free now? Fucking headbutt. Right, quick attack is not effective. Maybe you were right to say save some of that toxicity for later on, because I am just... I'll admit I'm not the biggest Pokemon aficionado, but I enjoyed the shit out of Gaia for that nostalgic feeling. This feels like a fucking chore to play, and I want to riff on the parts that you're talking about. I'm just struggling to get there. More likely than we think. Or don't. So is it auto-restoring my Pokemon or something? Yes, it is. Wish it told you that. Because there's no reason to leave this area then. Just turn around right now, no one will get hurt. You shall not pass. Trying to learn Mega Drain. Yeah, we probably want to get rid of Absorb because Mega Drain is just better Absorb. So I was the one who got hurt. Fine. We have a goal to achieve. You won't get in our way. What are you doing here? Grimer and Zubat. Not a good matchup for our current lineup. Machines were in the background. Yeah, this is just not a good lineup by any stretch of the imagination. What has he got in his bag, though? Super Repel. So many goddamn flinch moves. That just sets me back again. Oh, so that's what you're doing. I'm now scared because most of my team is starting to hit level 15, and I don't want them to get over 20. Oh, oops. Well, I'm sure we didn't miss anything too important. Oh, so they're not going to attack me. Wonderful. Don't you know, when the enemy wants to get a rare Pokemon, they could just have it. Oh my god, this game has a TV tropes entry. I have to see this. Oh my god, that explains so fucking much. Pokemon Reborn is an episodically released Pokemon fan game set in the newly created Reborn region. Interestingly, it is not only a ROM hack, but an RPG maker game. Not only that, its plot and characters are based on former players on the now defunct Pokemon Reborn League online role-playing group. Oh boy. No wonder why this plot is written by shit. Oh, written in... Oh my god. Okay, that explains so much. So, I roleplay. I do this kind of thing. I enjoy it frequently. If I'm not playing games for my... If I'm not playing this kind of games, such as board games or, you know, say RimWorld or something like that, this might have been my local squeeze for the time being, like, as my, you know, game of relaxation, I'm role-playing. Let me tell you from experience that most role players suck ass at writing. It's great for, like, you know, just like a small-scale thing and whatnot. And usually people get better at writing. But if this was written by role players, this screams, like, there's a reason why it's so edgy. Because they thought they were being cool and that they could take the Pokemon universe in a different fucking direction. And, ooh, look at how edgy we are. Like, no fucking wonder there's goddamn torture and the city is awful and all this shit. Like, props. You recreated your adventures, but your GM's a piece of shit. Your players are hot garbage. Like, oh my god. Sorry for, like, just a moment there. It's just like, you don't let role players write the plot unless they're good writers inherently. Most people are gonna want to live out their fucking power fantasy. Actually, that brings to question what kind of fucking game they were playing. What kind of, like, fucking people? Like, was it the GM who wrote everyone being scummy as shit? Or was it the players just being scummy as shit to everyone? Yeah, it's a roleplay group, and they're probably playing the Pokemon tabletop RPG. Like the one that 4chan made. Which, by the way, it's very complicated, but it's very good. But, yeah, no, I know it's a roleplay group. It also explains why all the characters are written as if they're whimsical as shit. I'm amazed there's not more fucking murder hobos running around. That's honestly fucking astonishing to me. That is what impresses me the fucking most. So I'm running through a GM's old notes. And I can see why Team Meteor is now a fucking terrorist group. Because you need something edgy to you need something that makes the players want to go after things. What's wrong with a fucking Pokemon tabletop where you run into Team Rocket and they just bother you a shit ton? What's wrong with, like, say, Team Gaia? Like, the New Elders in Pokemon Gaia. That's a perfect group that you could have in a tabletop setting. They're still a bit whimsical and fitting of the Pokemon setting, but there's a legitimate stake in the fact they're trying to bring back an old order and causing earthquakes with Pokemon to do so. It's scary, it's daunting, it needs to be dealt with, but they kind of pop in and out of the plot. They're kind of like the bad guy of the week. This game, on the other hand, starts off with a fucking terrorist bombing. To be fair, I kind of did that with my Traveler game, where I had a fucking group of people come in, and then these people shoot up the starport because, you know, they were trying to assassinate one of the players. But then I kind of just let them pursue that at their own leisure, and it was seen as a legitimately terrible thing that happened. And the more important thing is that the city wasn't shit to be in, and there was things to do other than grimy, gritty blackness where everyone is a hobo, the world is shit, and everything sucks. Yeah, it was run by Megacorps, yeah, but at least there was more tangible things to do and see and experience than inky blackness that's boring, edgy, dull shit. I'm sorry, I take particular offense to this being written by a role-playing group because it makes my hobby seem a lot, you know, more... It seems... This makes it look bad, when no, trust me, it's good. It's good. The role-playing is good, and it's fun, and it's great. Just these fuckers. I'll be good. I'll be good. Just give me a minute. Okay, you know what? I might as well be thorough and see what the shit else is notable for having a mature story. Yeah, my fucking ass is mature. It's not mature to have a fucking, you know, train station blow up from a terrorist bombing. Mature is... Again, to fall back here, Pokemon Gaia, where, yeah, it's written in a very light, fluffy style, but there's a very real threat of your region being literally having a geological disaster because there's a crazy bitch who wants to bring back the new elders, the old elders. There's real gravitas. Sky has a more mature story than this fucking game. He thinks he's hot shit, comes after you. Well, he's not, like, super hot shit as in, like, Gary motherfucking Oak. But he thinks he's hot shit, sees you as a rival, and has to go through an experience of loss constantly as you kick his ass. And he eventually grows out of that. And he don't get me wrong, he's still kind of depressed having to play second fiddle. But the fact that he comes to resign himself to that, and yet... still keep trying? Like, that's a mature story, dude. That's the fucking... That is real life right there. Trying as hard as you can and yet failing and having to accept that, like, that you'll never get there or that it's sucks to get there. That is real maturity. That is... Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, that is dark as hell. And this game makes me appreciate Sky more. Like, this is like Black Wolf edgy. And if anyone doesn't know what Black Wolf is, there was this old fucking game tabletop doers, the guys who made Vampire the Masquerade and World of Darkness, those guys were called White Wolf. And they kind of were on this side of edgy, but they basically made modern-day gothic horror into something that's like vampires run the world, werewolves are fighting against the literal fucking Ragnarok from happening. The Fae steal children and go to Wonderland, but Wonderland is fucking psychedelically crazy, and the entire point is to escape the Fae because it's Wonderland level batshit. And they do cover things like drugs and alcohol and vices and, you know, humanity's darker vices. Black Wolf is when they decided to do things like the Holocaust. And this is kind of the analogy we're going with. White Wolf is like... like, Pokemon Gaia is like a very light White Wolf, or one that's a lot more based in hope. This is fucking Black Wolf, where they think Holocaust material is a great thing to write in. Which, I know there's this one tabletop that covers the Holocaust in a bit more detail, and is kind of the focus, but it's supposed to be it's supposed to be fighting back against darkness. It's supposed to be fighting back against terrible fucking things happening. This game seems to fucking relish in this bullshit. Okay, let's continue down the TV Tropes article since I'm on a fucking roll. It's also mind-bendingly difficult, at least relation to the canon games. No, that's not difficult. That's artificial difficulty. There is a difference. What's difficult is what people like say enforcing Nuzlocke, as that forces you to challenge yourself to know Pokemon well enough and have a robust strategy of working with the system. It's not fun for everybody, but that's difficult. It challenges you. This isn't fucking challenging, because I have to worry if in the middle of a fight I'm going to get so much XP, which, by the way, is throwing a shit ton of fights, which normally in original Pokemon, please note, this is just me in rant mode right now, in original Pokemon, I'd be like, fucking yay! I can get Pokemon up to level. I can actually get them to a point where I feel like I'm up to the challenge, or even over level a little bit, so that I'm ready to take on the next challenge. Here, I have to fucking worry if I level up that all of a sudden my fucking, like, Torchic is gonna go off to the corner and just cry up like a bitch while the Pokemon is killing it. Like, why? Why would you put RNG... Like, there's already enough RNG in Pokemon. There's math, yeah, but there's already enough bullshit that makes this kind of thing, like, you don't want more random fucking variables in your game. And then all of a sudden, here comes fucking forced level caps. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. More so, there's some absurdly powerful bosses that come out of nowhere. Again, that's not difficult. That's shit game design. Again, to go back to Pokemon Gaia here for a moment, fucking Pokemon Gaia has it where there is linear routes, there are linear challenges, and you face with them with increasing scale of difficulty. Pokemon Gaia's difficulty is all about the fact that the trainers know what they're doing. They make stupid moves, but when you go to fight a gym leader, he's packing heat. He's got a Mega, he's got good Pokemon. It's not just easy sweep the entire dungeon with one or two Pokemon, or the gym with one or two Pokemon. You have to bring a team that's actually capable of facing the challenge. Even if you overlevel, those guys will kick your ass unless you've got the right stuff for the challenge. It makes you have to do some variety. Here, for what I'm fucking looking at, or for what I've heard, you've got 20 options, 2 of those are good, make sure they're not overleveled, or go fuck yourself. That is awful game design. Also the fact that when you're randomly wandering about the first part of fucking town, that randomly there's gonna be people who have jacked as hell Pokemon, and then there's some people who are just like little baby twinks. Like, what? How do I know which section to be in so I can raise myself up to the challenge that I need to be to fight the, say, gym leaders, who are all fucking packing heat? Which, by the way, at first, it's got a double whammy there. With 6 fucking Pokemon, you know, they've got 6 shots to try and take you out, and I bet those fuckers are tweaked as hell. They've got Megas, no doubt. There's 6 of them, so if you try to use, like, the 1 or 2 Pokemon you brought that are optimal for fighting the I keep saying the dungeon. The gym, the fucking gym, they're gonna likely overlevel and then go fuck yourself, because the second you hit overlevel cap, you're screwed. Terrain effects? That's fucking great! Yeah, common candy. Congrats. So, for every common candy I buy, that's a Pokeball I don't get. Which I guess, don't get me wrong, with how little Pokemon there are to catch around here, I guess that's more affordable. But that's still a lot of money to get me back into the fighting range. Which, by the way, if I bet if you lose money, and you still keep the EXP. So fucking up on a gym leader means you're less likely to succeed the next time. You see, Satori, that's still stupid. Because you're inventing gameplay aspects at cost to counter this. If they were like $10 a piece, like, yeah, invalidate the mechanic, but it gives them a little bit more leeway so you don't get screwed. Because if you overlevel in a gym battle, you're fucked. Because you're going to probably lose the gym battle, which costs you money. Then you're going to need to buy a bunch of common candy so you can actually level down your team, which is super expensive. Like, 10 candies alone. Like, let's be real, you're going to need a good team, so on average you're throwing 3 or 4 common candies a fucking thing. Let's say you buy 10. 2,000. That's $2,000 fucking dollars that you need to drop. And as you saw, we barely got enough, like, we got a decent amount of money, but not a terrible lot of money. We're going through fights getting $100 a fight. It's 200. Well, on the high end, like, average 60. High end, 120. Low end, like, 10. And who doesn't say that common candies don't get more fucking expensive? Maybe later on it's fine, but even then, $200 a piece is fucking expensive. You're not exactly bankrolling in Pokemon. Also, hi, Epic. They're far stronger than you'd expect at that point in the game, with teams and strategy straight out of competitive multiplayer. Well, again, I'm not terribly surprised on that one. Like, if a bunch of RPG, like a roleplay group, like, designed this game, then of course they're gonna have the fucking meta, all those meta types. Of course they're gonna be EV'd and IV'd out, because if they're supposed to be hard bosses that pop out of nowhere, of course. You know, because that's just meta. We're difficult. And then they made a fucking hardcore version of this game. And I guess you can make a Pokemon game like that. You can absolutely make a game for hardcore fans. And I'm just going to stand aside for the moment on this one and say, if this was made for the hardcore fans, cool. I can't fault them for that one. But what I can fault them for is their fucking ridiculous storyline. And I've barely even dipped my foot in the fucking pond. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, thank fuck I know an electricity move now. The writing was edgy to start with, Epic. The game starts off with you taking a fucking terrorist attack. You're on a train that is literally Irish car bombed. Oh no, I imagine it gets so much worse. They had enough time anyway. Well, you can go right on ahead. Team Meteor will prevail. Got you. So just a question then, Epic. How is the community? Then what happened? Even if we lose here, Team Meteor will still rise above. I got nothing. Main lock area disengaged. Something's weird, right? Meteor headquarters confirmed beyond gate. Now it's just a matter of opening it. I can easily blow this gate to smithereens, but I used the last of my boomies getting in. Yeah, I suppose that's what happens to communities. My condolences, dude. It's never fun to be involved in the drama. But if they're planning to do demolitions, they probably have some they'd let us borrow. We can get those. I can get us past here, no problemo. Regardless. This facility's digital security system appears as substandard. A brute force attack should be sufficient. Please hold. Brute force? I don't think we're gonna punch through the door. Can you find where they keep the explosives? It wasn't the way we came, but it's probably nearby. You can do that, we'll be in easy. Why is combustion your solution to any obstacle? Fun for the whole family? Indeed. Whatever, man. I don't have time to sit around all day and wait for the flawbed to hack into the system. Let's just go find some bombs already. That's the spirit. For once, Fern says something I agree with. Quick, to the Boommobile! You know, this dialogue hurts a lot less now that I know that role players wrote it, because of course they're trying to be funny. Intruders? What would you need here? Get out of my sight. And hey, Epic, at least you're owning up to that. That's the important part. It's very easy to just, you know, say it was the other guy's fault in their entirety, and sometimes that's the truth, but... If it's a ground type, then I'm trying to think of what's effective in my roster. I think only the Murder Bear's got anything that could be passable. Yikes, you are digging your claws right into me, cat. Holy shit, what's your problem, dude? Oh wait, I've got a fucking grass type. His shields went down? What the hell are his shields? Oh, whoop. Oops. Still makes sense. Usually the people who stir up shit are gonna be similar people. It's either people who don't like you or people who just stir up shit as a habit. Oh. Well, no wonder why he's fucking Cancer, though. I should be able to use Spark pretty effectively. Oh, wait, no, that's right. It's Rock negates it, or... Wait, why did that work? Rock should... No, it's Ground that stops electricity. Get out of our faces. Go. I'm somehow still going. Yeah, Adderlion. I did see that it keeps drawing power from the electricity field, so that's good. You want these? Come and get them. Just what do you want with our bombs? Psychic and Rock, I believe. Given that Rock seems to be neutral, let's give it a shot. Oh, wait, no shit. I could just do that. I'm great at video games. Not surprising, given they said this game was based off that roleplay group. Worry Seed. What does that do? A seed causing worries planted on the target. It changes the target's ability to blank. Also, ouch. There is a part that, you know, kind of... like, you kind of did ask for it for a little bit of a degree, but that's still no fun. Oh, shit. Good, I'll grab these. Let's get out of here. There you go, crazy lady. Boobies, you got them! Okay, let's do this. Okay, 3, 2, Huh? Access granted. Let us proceed. Wait, but the booms! What about the booms? Rainy, you can't do that! I was just about to... Rainy! Leave it to my sister to ruin everyone's fun. Whatever, let's just get a move on it. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. You deserve to get hazed if you do silly things. And I will admit you did invite yourself to get hazed. But the joke gets old after a while. And once you go too extreme on it, yeah, it's not a joke anymore. It's just outright toxic behavior. Are you the one in charge here? And if I am, we're gonna blow your face off for what you did to Grandview Station. Amusing. Tell me, what power do you think you have to do so? Who do you think you are anyway? You already know who we are. Team Meteor, and we do not relent. Don't think you got through this place on your own ability. We had no intention of defeating you. Our purpose here is forfeit already. But it was necessary to let you in, so you could attend a demonstration. Let us in? Do you really think you hacked our security so easily? I ordered our operators to slow you down long enough to delete all mission-critical data from our systems. Seems we overestimated your strength. Time was ample. We grew tired of waiting. Now enough talk. Aster? Yes, boss. Eclipse? Yeah? Deal with the small fries. I can handle the gym leaders. You say so. For Team Meteor! Oh, Jesus Christ, level 16's out of nowhere. If I'm not mistaken, rock roughs are normal rock, maybe? And I don't imagine that your time in the community was all awful. There's good parts and bad parts of a community. And there's definitely a lot of good times that come with the bad. Thanks for screening for me, partner. Hey, good luck with that. Here's hoping it goes out well. Huh? So you lost already. How disappointing. I can take 2 on myself easily, but 4? Well, it was amusing diversion. Don't think you've won, though. Team Meteor does not forgive. Is he gone? Affirmative. Friendly returned. You too, Electrode. Good job. Now let's see. Okay, you should all start running now. Huh? What did you do now? Oh, shit. Well, that's a wrap. Go team! Uh-huh. You're done with your pyrotechnics. I'm getting out of here. I can't just waddle around all day. Peace! Nah, honestly, I probably won't be making this a series. This is just me riffing on it there, Epic. If I can manage it, I might do a second session, but I legit just... I'm not beating this game, to put it bluntly. I have already done at least 2 or 3 rants on top of mini rants in between that... If I was to play a Pokemon hack, I'd be going with Electrum or Prism. Fair enough, if you want to send them down, they can. Just... I'll go till I'm fucking bored. Way to sour the mood. That is one of his few veritable complacencies. Nonetheless, Obsidian requires further investigation. I will attend to that now. Okay, thank you for your help. I know you've been really busy since our graduation, but it's nice to get to hang out. Just like old times, right? And equally destructive, correct. However, sentimentalities remain counterproductive. An inquiry. Did you observe terrain variant effects during that operation? Yes. Then you should have already been aware of some aspects of field effects. Recently, many trainers have been documenting the specific attributes of each environment. As such, I have created an application to catalog these attributes and effects. Please allow me to install the beta version into your Pokegear. The Field Notes app. A small population has already begun recording data for this application. Currently, the only data on the electric terrain is stored in the device. Please collect additional information with the help of other people or by finding environmental readouts that may have been extracted at various locations. Wait, did you say electric terrain? Rinny, that's for my gym! Are you trying to give him a lead on me? At any rate, I will report today's proceedings to Ame. Farewell. Rinny! If you're gonna sass me, at least do it with some feeling. She's never been the same since... Well, never mind. Thanks for the help today. You were great. And now that my gym isn't gonna randomly blow up, I'm gonna head back there now. Though if it did blow up, that might be fun too. Whatever. See you soon. So of course they block you from getting back in, but... Time to pause the music again for actually a rant. Why the fuck did she blow up a goddamn power plant? Yeah, I know that it needed to go. It was polluting the environment, but you don't do it by blowing up the power plant or whatever the fuck this was. You have just made the situation worse. So first of all, the building blows up, everyone sees it, and it goes, oh shit. That's the first thing. You just caused public unrest. Second, yeah, you blew up the chemicals or whatever, but now they're all, they're all going down into the river without control. You stopped the source, but you didn't disassemble it. So now, those chemicals that are going into the river will go into the river and we can't stop it. Worse, there's now residue from everything that you exploded going into the fucking river. So, 10 out of 10. So now this river's even more fucked. And it's got, there's nothing stopping it now. Not that the people inside cared, but fucking... Yeah, I know. The GM's probably not caring about the fact that they just blew up a fucking building. They're not going to care about the long-term effects. We blew up the building, congratulations. The environmental damage will be felt for eons. It's like blowing up the big shell in Metal Gear Solid 2. But, good job, great job. We're heroes. And I'm not surprised. Again, this is based off the Pokemon Reborn group, so I imagine most everyone in here is going to be self-insert to some degree. And I don't hold them against it. If this is a game based off the community, then I fully expect it. What I can say is that the story is still hot dog shit. We haven't gotten to the story yet. Oh wait, the gym. Alright, so I'm gonna pause the Tree of Savory music because I want to see what they chose for the, I want to see what the music they have for gyms are, because this is going to be a little important. Hey there, so I see you made it to the gym. This telecom system connects right to the Grand Hall, so no matter where you are, wherever you get to a gym, you can call in for advice. Anyway, this is your first gym battle in Reborn, right? Reborn's gym leaders are a little tougher than other regions. For instance, everyone has a full team of 6 Pokemon. Not only that, but they use special arenas or fields for tactical advantages. If you want to survive in Reborn, you should get used to learning about and playing in these fields. You may even find ways to turn some of the opponent's arenas against them. As for Julia, her electric field will make all of her same type attacks even stronger, to add a jolt to some of her other attacks, like her explosion. Standard fare, but if you have something that can tank electric attacks, you're almost home free. Failing that, your best bet is to come in with a full team and hopefully some high HP Pokemon that take the hits while you whittle her down. Good luck. Oh, wrong area. Okay, so let's evaluate our team. First things first, we have an electric type, which would be okay. Except it'll just be electric on electric, and I imagine their electric is better than ours. We have a fire type. Do I count as a flying as Torchic? I don't think so yet. Yeah, just fire. So that's kind of a neutral type, but we're not going to get too terribly much anywhere. The bear is neutral. Grass and poison. Trying to think. I don't think we can grab a Diglett is the thing. Ah yes, memes. The DNA of the soul. I noticed the palette changed a bit. I'm trying to think of where I could catch a Pokemon that can tank electricity. Problem is, I'm trying to think of who could tank and... Nah, we're just gonna have to try and face collide into this, aren't we? So I'm trying to think of where we can bag more Pokemon, which we can't. There's the grass, the alleys, and those are poison types in the alleys, and the grass are normals. So this is just gonna suck, isn't it? Let's give it a shot. Careful or everything will blow up in your face. These Voltorbs are fire type, so... No, I mean, not fire type, steels. But, or is it Electrodes that are... Gotcha. Yeah, that was a mistake. I do feel woefully underprepared for this gym. But what other options do I have? I don't know of an area where I can say go get ground types. Oh, hey, an Evo. The evolution theme's kind of shitty, not gonna lie. Double kick. This will be helpful. Bzz. The Voltorb seems to want to follow you. It's bursting with energy. Voltorb approaches the metal gate and begins to glow. Oh god, it's a part of the gym to blow up the Pokemon there. That's horrible. Why would you design your gym where fucking... No, wait, that's right, because it's funny, haha, except when it's not funny and we blow up buildings all the time. And what worries me further is that our level cap will simply go up from 20 to 25. Remember, that's in the funny context. We're in realistic Pokemon mode now, so they experience things like pain. It's absurd how she allows civilians into the power plant. Mari. Sheepy Beep is down. I suppose it's the price we pay for saving city space by turning the power plant into a gym. Looking for a badge? You'll have to get through me first. Nice, it has an Intimidate. Well, of course the gym leaders are gonna ride right up to the edge because they don't have to concern themselves with disobeying Pokemon. Headbutts. Can be used to shake trees, and target will flinch. Alright, go win your shit. God, these people are so fucking edgy. Everyone here is so reckless, you know. There are switches to the gates in the back. Dynamo. Probably dead. Oh, wow. Fuck! I'd be happy to switch up the music, just I want to know what the gym battle music is. After that, we can get Tree of Savior the entire day. Because trust me, I'm not fond of this either, but I need to know for science. Then again, those switches were covered up by Julia herself. Efficiency is a fine comparison to visual presentation. There she is. That's cute. Hi! Welcome to the super duper ultra happy electro dazzle happy boom time house of cheer. Just ignore all the super lame machinery junk. I need more banners and streamers and fireworks! Wait, is that a safety hazard? Who cares? Anyway, don't think I'll go easy on you just because you helped us out earlier. I have a pride to uphold. As former captain cheerleader, the Onyx Trainer School honor depends on me. OTS, we represent. We pack a punch and we don't relent. Alright, I'm wired, so let's fight! And that was a 13. The hell is an orange? Electric flying. It's probably pom-pom style because that's the electric one. I don't have anything that can hit that. Maybe have an electric on electric fight, maybe? Because it's partly electricity, but it's also partly flying. What's Tailwind do? Oh. Okay, not sure why. Not sure what's going on here, but we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, go fuck yourself. It was Tailwind. Endure. Right. Endure's just kind of shitty. Without the fucking meta shit. So, no, not for right now. Voltorb. Electric on electric. I don't have anything that can really tag it that easily. I might want to send in Linseed, but that's not a good call, I don't think. Because I think it's partly poison-based? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, poison's going to get devoured. Yep, it's going to get devoured. Oh, no, that's poison. It's effective against grass. Okay, I'm actually stupid. Ignore me. Fun fact, Epic, I actually do enjoy roleplay, I'm just not good at Pokemon, so... What the fuck? Sonic Boom fucking hurts! Now that's just fucking rude. At this point in the game, Sonic Boom's fucking deadly. Plusle. Oh, fucking great. I don't have ground. This fucking gym. Oh, the grass type. Oh, shit. I forgot. Wait, that's right. We are resistant. I may be able to just sustain through this thing. I didn't intend this, but it hella works. You just used a fucking potion. Nice. I should survive this with roughly about 1. Yup. Called that one. Oh, I was about to say. Geodude. Nah, might as well just burn this one out. Holy shit! We just devoured him! An Electrode. Don't go boom, don't go boom, don't go boom. If all it's got is Sonic Boom, I might be able to handle this. It's faster than I am. You bet your ass I'm gonna cheat! Wait, it's still faster than I am? They want a fucking speed boost? Blaziken's not slow, what the fuck? Hey there, Zero again. If I can't devour him this turn, we're done. Though he's rolling out right now, so we're actually okay. Hey, I'll take it. Still, good to know that, as a not-so-experienced, person. Oh, Fent Attack. Isn't that Sucker Punch? Yeah, fucking... Huh? I lost already? I will admit her sprite is at least cute. Whatever, I'm gonna go take... go take a power nap. Alright, fine. Take the whatchamacallit badge. You know, if you're gonna be consistent on that joke, you should have just called it the whatchamacallit badge. The thingamajigger badge makes stuff happen, and it lets you use the thing. I need coffee. Oh, it lets you use the TMX cut outside of battle. Also, with the Vault badge, Pokemon up to level 25 will always obey you. Also, take this. Consider it thanks for your help earlier. Charge Beam. It doesn't go boom, but it is a useful move. Anyway, sleepies. Good night. She's just gonna fall asleep there. Oh, wow, she did. Nice. Do we seriously have to do a rival battle right after we just dealt with this? Did you just win your first batch? That's great. I was thinking about challenging Julia, but I heard something awful. Apparently something weird is happening in the Obsidia Ward. The plants are coming to life and attacking people. As soon as I heard, I knew I had to go over there and see if I could help. I'd stay and talk more, but I need to hurry. Bye. I was like, oh, thank God we're not getting rival battled immediately. Oh, right. Back to Tree of Savior. Got a badge, huh? Think you're cool? Nikita. Who's spamming me? Slack off. It's loafing around. Okay. I can see why. It's only one badge though, don't get so worked up. Can I get a penny from you? Given it's a skeevy looking person, and the last one wanted money from us, I'm going to assume asking for change when you're dressed like that is code word. Not everyone's a winner. Guess that's a no, then. You can come see me when you get a little older, though. Yup, it's basically code word for sex. Nice. You beat a gym leader? Well, aren't you fancy? A kick in the face was all that needed. And fancy is as fancy does. Yugen, greetings. However, my immediate departure is necessitated. Obsidia remains in a volatile condition. My attendance is mandatory. Farewell. Reconsidering. Are you attempting to access the Obsidia ward? The area remains currently restricted to all outside civilians in reaction to the damage currently being inflicted. However, given the previous assistance granted at the factory, an exception may be possible. This person may be able to assist the present situation in Obsidia. His past is permittable. Sure thing, Miss Florna. Very well, access granted. Very well, access granted. Situation briefing. An unknown force has recently begun continual engagement in the overstimulation and manipulation of the malignant flora life. You know what? Since we're dealing with this person, this is the only thing I can think of since we're going, meme here. Yeah, why aren't you in the Adeptus Mechanicus? Like, that's the vibe I get. I have never seen a person in real life, even the most robotic of people, talk like that. Holy shit. Cause remains unknown, however. Previous incidents of this behavior have resulted in large-scale destruction. Objective: isolate and eliminate the source of the extraneous growth immediately. The target area has been narrowed down to Obsidia Park, hosting the majority of floral species in the ward. Operation assets will assemble there. Do attend shortly. Farewell. Actually, when I played fucking Dark Heresy, that's how I spoke, but I was Adeptus Mechanicus. That's a cut tree. I'm scared. The sudden rampant growth has caused the ground to split apart all over the ward. This is terrible. Fascinating. I'm telling you, man, it was the craziest shit ever. There was this machine and then trees everywhere. Shit was so crashed. That way is the old Ryu building. A few years ago, they were the corporate powerhouse of Reborn. When the earthquake started, the area became this mess you see now, and the company had to shut down. Feels bad, man. All at once, the Obsidia Park just erupted in a flare of ivy and leaves. Sure. I guess? I don't know how, but a lot of people were injured. I haven't touched the dashboard for a bit, so... Hello, can I interest you in the Central Obsidia Salon's patented professional grooming procedure? You can groom your Pokemon once a day for 1,500 bucks. Does that sound good or does that sound great? No? Come on, I'm sure your Pokemon would love it. Hello, I can judge the happiness of your Pokemon. Can I see how your partners are doing? Sure, this one. Seems like it's just starting to get comfortable with you. Keep working with it. Welcome to Obsidia Salon. How may we service you? Trainers these days don't seem to put proper care into raising their Pokemon. You're no different, are you? If you have a Pokemon that's truly happy with you, I'd like to see it. I won't believe a thing until then. Fine. I can see why this Pokemon truly respects you. I won't let my cynicism disparage that. It's encouraging that at least some trainers out there still know how to treat their Pokemon. I'd like you to take this, the Soothe Bell. Please continue to love your Pokemon and encourage others to do the same. That'd be very important to me. I'm disappointed they don't have Duskin level balls. I guess they sold out? Welcome to Critical Capture. Specialty balls to make sure you get that third shake. Oh, wow. I lost my job at Urayu thanks to those jerks at Devoncorp. Time to take my frustration out on you. At first I thought he had sunglasses. Iron barbs? That's good to know. Well, yeah, I figured that it had that, but if it was... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember the iron barbs from Pokemon Gaia. Nothing's fair. All those guys at Devon started taking jobs at Urayu, and then the whole place just went downhill. We're healed. Can't go outside. My boyfriend, he was walking. The plants burst a fissure in the street. He fell down underneath the city. It's too much. The level of growth the plants display is unprecedented. Trees that burst right through the street? How is this happening? The plants destroyed my house. What am I gonna do? I have witnessed the signs. The stars aligned. End of days. Lol, scared of plants, noobs. I'm worried sick. I am... Excuse me, you haven't seen a boy around yay high wandering around anywhere, have you? My poor son was separated from me and if anything were to happen to him, I wouldn't know what to do. There's no defeating these plants. They'll rip through buildings if they have to. Daycare. Wait, aren't you... No. Wait, what? Hello, I'm the daycare man. You should leave your Pokemon with my wife, aren't you? Sorry, it seems we need to close. Have a good day. Well, I'm the daycare lady. We can raise your Pokemon. Just leave your Pokemon in our care and you'll become stronger than you could have ever imagined. Oh, you're... never mind. We're actually closed. Sorry about that. There's the underground, if we need to get down there. Still, nice to know that the daycare doesn't like us, apparently. My dad is so frustrating. He got me a Pokemon for my birthday, which is totally cool and all, but I specifically asked him for something cute. This tablecloth-looking thing is not cute. It's infuriating. It keeps making it rain outside. I was hoping for, I don't know, a Banary, or no, even better, a Furret. Those are adorable. Hey, I know I don't know you and that you're just standing there like a weirdo listening to me rant, but do you have a Furret? Want to trade? Yeah, no one wants to give me a cute Pokemon. I got my daughter a fascinating morphing Pokemon for her birthday. I don't understand how she could not like it. Because she's a tween. Hello, welcome to the Reborn branch of the Devon Corporation. Devon is proud to bring you quality products all the way from our headquarters in the Hoenn region at prices you wouldn't believe. Look forward to an amazing new product line soon to debut. I'm from research and development. If you have any concerns, loyal and devoted customer, feel free to let me know and I'll do my best to help you. Hello, I'm a Devon salesperson. Would you like to buy any of our fantastic products? What a selection. There are 3 corporate names in Reborn. Devon from Hoenn, Silith from Kanto, and Ureu, Reborn's old local company. Unfortunately, Ureu went under after the earthquake, so now it's just 2. This whole plant shit is totally rad. Shit, man, the park's all like fucked up and shit. Where am I gonna sleep? Welcome to the Sweet Kiss Candy Shop. We boast a wonderful array of succulent sweets guaranteed to bring a smile to you and your Pokemon's face every day. Are you... No, I won't get down. What's your favorite candy? A bear? I heard that if you give your Pokemon candy, they'll like you more. Makes sense. If someone gave me candy, I'd like them more. Subtle. I want one of those, and this, and that, and why can't I hold all these candies? I really want some ice cream from this vending machine, but I don't have any money. Oh, so the common candy got even more expensive, because I remember this crap being 200. Whipped Dream. It's loved by a certain blank. Oh god, so this is where we get our poison and paralysis cures. And they're expensive as shit! Cotton candy is worth 5,000 fucking dollars. And that's the revive? Holy shit! Rare candy. Having a reliable source of getting rare candy, I guess, is neat. 20 grand, fuck. Oh, would you like to play the Sweets Kiss exclusive promotion challenge at a chance for a fantastic prize? Excellent. All you have to do is arrange the tiles to form the proper picture. Rotate the tiles using shift and move them with the selection key. Okay. Boop. Let's try to form at least some images, or it's either we gotta work corners or we gotta... Take it easy, Adol. Hopefully you had a good time. I don't know what that is. Thank you kindly. Oh, so the tail goes on the bottom. Oh, shit. Kinda wish it'd ask you if you wanted to cancel out. Now that I have a basic idea of what I'm doing. Keyword being basic. I'm still flailing here. Fucking shit! I keep fat fingering that button. And yeah, mainly because Kajurn was like, do this for me, Plox. And we just finished up Gaia, and it seemed like a fitting time, so I'm like, okay, you know what, I don't got anything better to do today. I mean, I could put more XCOM. XCOM's always the shit, and I would play that until the end of days. Here we go. Now we've actually got ourselves a base to work with here. Nah, that's not the right piece. That don't look right, but... Oh, shit the fuck! Kinda wish it would ask you if you wanted to stop. So I can generally remember this piece. Let's see. That doesn't look right. It's annoying as all the pieces are flipped, so trying to get a good determiner. Like, that looks correct right there. I still don't know when it'll be the correct time to do that, so... Fucking fuck. It's way too easy to fat finger that. Not a bad way to start. I was trying to find out what the corner pieces were. Let's try to get the symbol completed up here. We're getting somewhere with this. We've almost gotten somewhere with this. I'm just wondering about positioning at this point. There we go. Actually... Yeesh. I need to figure out where the pieces are wrong. Because I've got wrong pieces on the board at this point. Jesus fucking shit! You see, that's what Christopher Columbus wishes he was. But he's not. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten some of the corners wrong, but I don't have a fucking clue where the corners start. It looks badass, don't get me wrong. He's just a psychopath. I think we're actually getting somewhere with this one. No, we're not, but we're still gonna struggle as if we were. The main thing that makes this hard is I don't know it's clicking into place or not. Is it on its side? Is it not on its side? Problem is I can't tell where the eyes are supposed to go. Because if he's on his side, then it doesn't matter. Okay. Is he on the bottom here, or is he on the top? Might be getting something out of this. There we go. No, now I have to wonder where the last bits go. This looks correct thus far. No, bit or two's... Don't worry, I fat-fingered it anyway. Well, at least we know where the base is. We can just build off of that. Christopher Columbus was a bad dude. But that is quite the expression he's got there, to put it bluntly. So what, is he a writer? Given he rode a ship? We'll have the easiest time we can figure out where to say, like, the lollipops and stuff. This fucking... God... Fuck. Stream froze? I'm seeing no drop frames. So what, is it nicknamed Drop Frames? Shit. Yes, I did, and my reaction was he's a bad dude with quite the smile. One that only a mum could love. Yeah, like, that doesn't work, dude. Hey nerds, we're going to America and ruining everything. Fuck! God fucking fuck! It is way too easy to fat finger that! Well, at least we have a basic idea of what we're doing, so this should go somewhat faster. It's a puzzle. And in my infinite arrogance, I decided to attack it. The problem is it doesn't ask if you want to leave out of the puzzle, so if I accidentally slam my finger on the button that's right next to the selection button, you gotta do the entire thing all over again. That's fucking fun. There we go. So actually, taking a more thorough look, yeah, these are his ears. Well, gee, forgive me for not being, you know, super sharp on the fucking ordeal. So this just gives you Swirl-X then, and that's all it does. One was linked earlier, but I didn't look at it too closely because I wasn't sure if it was going to have some weird angling or whatnot. Because the rotational parts kind of screw the pooch a little bit. We should have this by this point. I got this, though. We're good at this point. Well, I've had to make a mistake somewhere, so... Problem is, this has got to be aligned right here unless it, like, wants me to do some weird shit. But this looks right so far. That's the lollipop, so there's only 3 combos here. Hold on, there's a little bit of... There we go, actually. Kind of? No, it looks like it sits right there comfortably. Yeah, just how does that play now? That's not right. The problem with that corner piece is, well, Jesus Christ. That should do it, though. What's with him having Pearly Whitey so big that you could make a Crescent commercial out of him? Okay, but we did it. Fucking hell. We have a winner, and for your prize, we offer you your very own Sweet Kiss official mascot, Swirlix. Well, it's certainly a big one. At least he's base 15. Timid nature. Unburdened. Using or losing its held item doubles its speed. Fairy Wind, play nice, fake tears and rounds. Not holding down that button. It's as if the plants themselves are rising up to strike back at humans. We deserve no less after what we've done. A bunch of people keep passing through here. Since Main Street is blocked off, they're probably gonna go only one other way, through the slums. Nice missing, nerd. Okay. Jesus Christ, what's with these rollout misses? Bidoof evolves never. Oh my god, that's like 3 misses this fight. To be fair, they're missing just as much. Jesus Christ. I'm getting the shit bullied out of me. The slums house some pretty shitty characters. I'd be careful if I was you. Street rats are the least of your worries. All those go. Oh. There's a Pokemon Center. Right, the daycare, who wants nothing to do with us. Ruff, ruff. Lilliput, sit. Ruff, ruff. Lilliput, quiet. Ruff, ruff. Lilliput, come back here. Right, underground, which I don't need to go to just yet. The person who wants to trade for a cast form. I'm not sure what to do. The main roads are being destroyed to the plants destroying this. Oh, something about the plants destroying the main city. The only other way through is through the Obsidian slums down this way. I went there too, but it's dangerous. All these men kept trying to attack me, and it was like the Debris in there was moving on its own. Are you gonna go through the slums? Yes. I was worried you'd say that. Is there anything I can say to stop you? It's not really safe. You think you're strong enough to prove it to me. I do admit that I like her design, though. A Ralts. Ha! Oh, male Rart. So I was about to say, are we doing some Garnivore bait here? Pichu. Really? What made them decide to go the other way? Ah. Toracat. If you can't handle this, there's no way you're getting through there safely. It turned into a kicking fest. Ah! Gotcha, okay. I get where you're going with that, yeah. And so now it's just kind of been cast-typed into being a dress. Nice. Maybe you'll be alright. Fine. Just promise me you'll be careful, okay? Keep a sharp eye. Good luck. What's someone like you doing in these parts? Game Freak probably just sees how well it does in, like, all over the world and goes, you know what? Who cares? People love this series. They can do whatever they want with their pocket monsters. We are a cultural phenomenon, and, well, we're gonna take full advantage of that. Yeah, I want a Pidove. Give me Pidove. Because let's be quite honest, the only reason why there's not waifus in Pokemon is because it's designed for kids. Or, it's not designed for kids, but it's definitely designed where the, like, protagonists of the game are, like, 10 to 12, at the oldest 14. Like, not terribly old. And even then, people still waifued the crap out of, what was the blonde's name from, Sun and Moon? True enough. Watch yourself now. I wouldn't come here if I had anywhere else to be. Lily, thank you. I don't know. I just downloaded the game, and that's how it came. Yeah, those are some of the older protagonists as far as I'm aware of in the series. Yeah, that's... Again, I just downloaded the game from where its DL was, and this is how it came, so... Less an active, deliberate effort to try and sabotage it, and more the fact of just... That's how I got. Is that a panda? Yeah. It's a fighting type. We're gonna get pounded. There we go. Go. Nailed it. It does its best to be taken seriously by its enemies, but its glare is not sufficiently intimidating. Chewing on a leaf is its trademark. Oh, absolutely. Just for diversity's sake. Oh, crap. Let's go get the panda. Whoop. Iron Fist. And dude, I didn't deny that Tree of Saviors OST wasn't awesome. It's solid as hell. It's one of the best parts of the game. Let's see. Its defense is up, but its attack is down, and its IVs are down too. Unless blue in this case is good and red is bad. And yeah, I can open up the options menu. Fonts are at the bottom. I even said it's a fire red leaf green, but yeah, doesn't change the font at all. I've even set my frames to be different than normal. So, Ivy down, well, Nature down, Ivy's down. I may actually want to catch a second one so it's not completely bad. It said at the very beginning I didn't have the fonts downloaded or installed on the computer, so... Actually, why am I running around? I don't need to run around here. I didn't have the fonts installed, so it wouldn't work properly, but it didn't have proper fonts, like, on the mirror. So... Watch out, they're all over the place. Shingling. Oh, wonderful. Do I even... Yeah, you know what? EXP is not going to be... Well, again, Sio... I'm sorry if I keep mispronouncing that. Sio again. This is not regular Pokemon as in... fun Pokemon. This is edgy Pokemon, where everything's super shitty all the time and the city is doomed kind of deal. Sai-Ogen. Gotcha. Sio or Sayo. Also, this one's dead. Probably should have figured it was a psychic type when the normals worked and the fighting didn't. The game starts out with you getting blown, with a train that you're riding getting blown up by a terrorist. And everyone I've seen in this game has been apathetic, edgy, or a meme. I have seen like one, maybe two people I could take seriously in the context of Pokemon. Oh yeah, there's gangster rich kids, and there's people who are obviously not written, but Let's just say they're not written appropriately. Julia is... With the context that this was written by essentially role players, she strikes me as the player who is the wacky one. Because, look guys, I'm so wacky. The problem is that she contrasts with everyone else. When everyone's being really grimdark, she just blows up everything. Except since we're taking, essentially, Pokemon seriously now, she's now the, that essentially just makes her a psychopath. Because instead of explosions being something that's funny, we just blow up another building. It's like, yeah. You've got a pretty face. You shouldn't need to feel guilty. It's perfectly acceptable to play a character like that, speaking as a role player myself, to have characters that go like that. The problem is that it's the tone of the setting. There are literally hookers on the street who propose us for change, aka they want sex. People are trying to rob us, con us. We got the train we rode in on blew up because of terrorists. We actually got to see the interrogation scene for that. And all of a sudden, here's this person who's wacky. Like, normally I like to say, oh god, thank goodness, light in the dark. But it just contrasts with everything, so that's my issue with it. There's a character in here who literally speaks as if she was from the Adeptus Mechanicus. To be fair, my immersion in this game is minimal. Because it really is just being edgy Pokemon. You've gotten pretty strong. Oh, thank God Beediv's evolving. He might last a little longer now. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, completely fair. Dude, I've seen some shit. Learn Water Gun. Let's get rid of Tackle, because it's basically useless at this point. Well, he's a beaver. Beaver! You ever seen one of them before? It's called Light Shard. They appear all around Reborn in random places. I take it if it were valuable. Unfortunately, it'll disappear the moment anyone touches it. Has a side effect of being kind of refreshing. Restores your Pokemon and all that. But I'm okay. You want it? Oh yeah, which is good stuff. I don't need, but on a side note, I don't need a whimsical Pokemon adventure. You can go more gritty with it, but this feels like it... This feels like a... This feels like it was like a really gritty tabletop-like thing. Like something out of like modern day, like Ace Combat or something. And then they said, you know what, let's throw Pokemon in that without really considering, yeah, it's edge for edginess sake. again, to do an earlier analogy I did, I would consider, say, Pokemon Gaia a more mature story. Simply because it has the fact of growing up, dealing with a worldly threat, but otherwise it being an adventure. This feels like AAA, like, oh, we have to be this edge fest where things are always doom all the time to make serious stakes. Instead of just having it where, on one hand, you're trying to stop ecological disasters, and on the other hand, you're just trying to do your Pokemon League stuff. It feels like, instead of being episode of the week, or villain of the week per se, it feels like we're in a world of grittiness. And that just is off-putting to me. It doesn't help that it's not written well. Because the major thing about writing a grimdark setting is that you need to have light and brevity. At the very least, make your palettes more varied than brown, gray, and I'm catching that. These Pokemon live in cities. They are accustomed to people, flocks, and often gather in parks and plazas. He's back, lads. Please tell me you have good IVs. Attack stat is down and these IVs suck. Box, why you do this? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I messed that up so much. This isn't... I thought... Yeah, it's not the Star Raptor stuff. I am actually stupid. Don't mind me. Street Rat Gregory. Damn it. Oh yeah, no, that's nice. But yeah, I miscalled that. I did an oops. I did not... Thought that was what turned into Star Raptor, but it's been a long time. I'm so used to having our miniature god. That's another thing that I don't particularly like about this game, is the fact that it relies so heavily on mims. Like, don't get me wrong, if the entire point of the hack was to be mims, I'd be cool with it. But it's not. It's trying to take itself seriously. I need to figure out how the hell what I'm doing wrong here. There we go. Also, give you an answer from before. One, the fuck? Christopher Columbus as a girl is still weird. Is weird, but hey, at least it's slightly more tolerable. They don't look like a complete psychopath. Yeah, an Ultra Sun is just Sun, but with a lot more content. Sorry, brain is going everywhere. Yeah, the post game is what it added. But yeah, if the game was intended to be a meme, then you go full meme. If you're trying to have super seriousness and try to throw in memes because you know that's funny, stop. I think I had too much to drink, and I didn't even drink anything today. Giddy wants his food. So I'll make it to the next plot point, then that's probably where I'll end for the day. Also on Tree Savior. Oh, my brain. This game is Tree of Savior. Yeah, no soundtrack. It's very comfortable. It feels like an adventure. We are firmly in adventure mode. I should have just vented there. Damn. Murder Bear. It definitely feels like it makes the areas feel like they have their own distinctive culture and location. Like, if I were to actually go to these locations in Tree of Savior and experience them, I could probably definitely tell and remember the area's names attached to the music. Level 17. Whoa, dude. It's got exciting music, it's got somber music. Oh, right, he's asleep. Might be a cheap way to wake him up. Or he's probably passing out. Or he's up. He mad. Alright, let me actually go feed the cat now. He a hungry boy. Okay. Moonstone, those would be nice. Sometimes I talk to this box, sometimes it talks back. A great ball. Just an ordinary empty box. It's fairly light. Ooh, Yungos. Oh, shit. Rip me for having regular sun. A Mankey. Definitely want me one of those. And I crit. Nice. An egg seems to have been abandoned here. Take it. Muna Muna. I'm not sure who that is. Esper. I don't remember it being of any particular interest. Oh, it's just psychic. And its picture is cute, but... Getting bullied. Do 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 do. Muna Muna. Excuse me, I'm studying Pokemon gang activity. Have you seen any suspicious behavior? How about you for ambushing me out of the darkness and, you know, attacking me? Right, water on electric doesn't work. Oh god, I am a water type. I forgot he evolves into an electric type. A water type. I am actually stupid. Well, that afforded an unpleasant diversion. Pokemon gangs that are not gangs of humans that use Pokemon, but rather the urban connection of the Pokemon themselves. It's quite fascinating. Yeah, they work fine, but the main issue I run into is the fact that we'll get chomped. Like, electric ruins water. May not be an ordinary box. Boxes don't usually growl. Or move, for that matter. Aggie. This is definitely not a normal box. Oh shit, you're... nothing. I wasn't talking to you. Go away, unless you want to throw down. I ain't afraid to smack a bitch. You got a scoot? No. Swinub. Like we said, it's very clear that some people aren't writing with certain considerations in mind. Oh, yeah, no, we just nope the hell out of that one. Trust me, that's not the first time we've run into someone like that. To put it bluntly, it's very clear that people were writing what they think, you know, gangsta black people talk like, when that's just tasteless. He's not the first. In fact, a lot of the early enemies are these black gangsta kids. Of course, this one's been the most, you know, verbal about it, but let's just leave it at, yeah, there's been a few of them who are distasteful. That's another thing that is, don't get me wrong, it's just gonna happen, unfortunately, but, like in a mature story. But a lot of people swear in this game. Like, a lot of people swear. Now, don't get me wrong, I swear like a sailor, but... So I have little room to, you know, say. Yeah, like, if you're trying to base yourself something in, like, say, Pokemon, which very much didn't have swearing and is more of a traditionalist sort of way of conducting itself, you can't have swearing. You just can't. Yeah, the thing about Pokemon Gaia is that everyone in the world may be a joke or some sort of archetype of some kind, but it also felt like it felt Pokemon. No one did except... I don't think anyone swore in that. Okay, this is actually bullshit. I can't stop it from digging. Oh, it's super effective anyway. White out. That was sort of stupid. Less strong and more the fact I couldn't hit him in between dig. So he just got to wail on us until we died. At least we can get by fairly fast. Anyway, I'm gonna now go settle the score. Right, the first thing that should be out is the... Whoops. Hey there, Kamaro. Nuzzle. The user attacks by nuzzling electrified cheeks against the target, which also paralyzes. Honestly... Not... yeah. I'm going to maybe remove Bite. Is that the correct play here? Yeah, I'm gonna just remove Bide, honestly. Oh, he's setting in Drillburn now. Okay. Bide takes way too much punishment. It's not like they're a tank. Oh my god. Oh, now I hit all of a sudden? There. Fucking eat water gun. Oh my sweet buttery Jesus. This is actually kind of bullshit. So I'm gonna guess that Drillbur is insanely fast. Also, thank you for the bits again there, K-Mare. Can we fuck off with this this dig bullshit? And let me guess, either dig has higher priority or I'm failing literally every roll. Which is fun. And the fact I can't stop it is also a big bullshit. Yeah, but I haven't run into a single ground type I could catch this entire game. And we're gonna get fucking screwed on this. This is actually really fucking dumb. Thank fuck. The last Pokemon is a... Swinub, so we just gotta punch it, and we're done. Holy shit. No! Aw, shit. I shouldn't have said anything to begin with. I recognize you's that guy who got shipped that rare Pokemon back in the Grand Hall. I figured it ain't steal if it already stolen, so I spun a trick and made off with that rare Pokemon myself. Bought a week's worth of food from selling it for some gang member up in North Obsidia, though. Gangs up there pay good because they take from Lapis. Anyway, Pokemon's not on me anymore. Sorry, mate. If you cringe, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Fuck! Did a box just give birth to a Pokemon? I really should have pulled back, but I was curious to see if there's like a light shard or something up ahead just in case. Of course, it's got an ability that stops us from doing that. A Paris. How well do you burn? Very. Did I just give... what? Also, welcome there. Welcome back there, Zoroark. Of course, there's a light shard on the other side of the room, but I can't get to that, so we're gonna just have to backtrack. Yeah, no, I was trying to see if there was a light shard. But I forget that we have a turbo button built into the game itself, so yeah, we can just fall back. As annoying as it is. Zoom. Flavio it is. Probably should just ran. Can't escape, can't escape, can't escape. Can't escape. Yeah, no, it only just left the bear on 1 HP, but we finally escaped. Bear on point's now a terrible idea, though. Locked. Critter just ran by. It's mine, I tell you. Mine! Well, yes, I would agree with you. Unfortunately, this is Pokemon Reborn. What you see is some of the best roster, I have. I had to fight an electric gym and several other, electric types without fucking ground types. Fine, it's yours. You've beaten it. I applaud your tenacity. That or worry for your sanity. Scraggy! Scrafty. Pokemon gang would like to battle. I don't think we're ready for this. Oh, this is going to hurt, isn't it? Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna hurt. Yep. Kung Fu Chicken's already on the board. Pachirichu evolves, right? It does have speed boost. Yeah, fights like that, and it's gonna be in for a world of pain. Switching the bear for the time being. Well, it seems like it has what it needs to be really good for support-based stuff. If there's an ability capsule, that'd actually be really scary. Also, Nuzzle is awesome. I have come to see the wisdom of others. And then my Nuzzler got crit. The bear is angry. Scraggy has shed skin. Great. Please stop denying my bear XP. It wants XP already. But yeah, I got the Uber chicken simply because Torchic was one of my font choices. Trust me, I barely know meta. Flame charge. Word on that one. It's just very fortunate that, you know, the best bird is also one of the best birds is, you know, equipped to take on the challenges ahead. Hello? How am I supposed to go shopping if they won't let us into the Obsidian Ward? Citizens in this area are advised to take refuge in the Coral Ward. Please direct yourself south until the situation is resolved. This gate leads to the Vivisection Wasteland. Such a rank place. Debris from the region appears there without explanation. They're right to keep it locked up. The Coral Ward. Though small, used to be a great bustling pier. Ever since the lake became toxic, the pier shut down and now it's more like a ghost town. I really hope I get the chance to heal. What's going on in Obsidia? Welcome. Residents are only allowed upstairs, but please feel free to visit in the lobby. Greetings from the blind. Don't pity me, trainer. I will see more than you ever will, but I'll humor you. I'll ask you 3 questions. If you can answer all of them, I'll give you a reward. Want to try it? Sure. Question number 1. This is an easy one. How many headbutt trees are there in the area around the Grand Hall? What? Three. Wrong. What's the matter? Didn't you pass by there once or twice? Did the trees hide from your perfect eye's sight? How disappointing. You probably went there and just specifically looked for the answer, didn't you? It's no fun at that point. Fine. If it'll make you feel better, I'll pretend I'm stupid enough to go for that. Are you ready, first timer? That's all good. That's 4. I thought there was 4, because 2 on each side. That's right. Simple enough, isn't it? Question 2. This will be a little harder. Assuming you can see them all from one angle or another, how many satellite dishes are there in the Obsidian Ward? Yes, that's right, but that's obvious. Fine, you've done well this far. Oh, mighty question me. I'll give you a really good one. Ready? How many banners and ribbons are there inside the Peridot gym? Well, there's the 4 banners. And then there's several ribbons over there. Fine, that's correct. I'm so impressed with and overcome with I'm so impressed and overcome with wonder on how you could have possibly known the answer. Wowie. I'll keep my promise to give you the reward if that's really what you want. Thank you, Flavio. Readout number 3. Info on Misty Terrain now available. But hey, I've been all over Reborn. I effortlessly pick up this kind of information. Come back after you traveled as much as I have, and we'll try this again. God, pretentious much? I'm blind, but I see more than you ever will. Huh. Text is too old and faded to read. Strange building, that one. It used to be a beautiful gym back from the first reincarnation of Reborn City. Ever since then, the gym has been neglected. Who knows why it hasn't been just outright demolished. Hey, see the skitty? It fell from a long ways up. It was really badly hurt, but I know I can fix it. I know I can. My grandson has the idea of healing the skitty himself. We only took it to the center, it'd be just fine, but he's so stubborn. If we could give it an ultra potion or something, that might even be enough. Oh dear. Say, is that an ultra potion you've got there? Would you be willing to spare it for the poor boy's amusements? Sure. Basically, as far as I'm aware of, it is one big mega city that the opening act takes in. Oh, thank you. Alright, if you want to heal the skitty yourself, try using this. It's even stronger than a super potion. This? Okay. Boy. Get skitty! There you go. It's all better, and thanks to you. Yay! I think it's best to let Skitty go now. It'll be happier outside. No, Grandma, you don't understand. Skitty will get hurt again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Tell me, Trader, would you be able to adopt this Skitty and keep it out of trouble for my boy? No! Skitties are done. No, I can't say that and survive. Got the Skitty. You better take good care of it. What he means to say is, thank you very much. Because it lets us do stupid shit like that, and I had to experiment. Docile nature. So it's strictly all normals. The IVs aren't fantastic. Disarming voice, double slap, copycat, and sucker punch. Right now I'm trying to crack the egg in my inventory, but I might sub it in here in a bit. I don't even know what that side quest is. Strange noises are coming from the warehouse. It's locked. You know, I hear the noises, and I have to assume either there's a ghost in there, someone's dying in there, or someone's having sex in there. Drat, you made me lose my cat. You scared the catch away. Would I be saying that the lake wasn't too toxic to fish in? Oh wow, he's got 3. Mist settles on the field. Wait, it just gained a HP, probably EV. Pukumuku. I had to double check on what the hell that one was. Oh god, it barely took any! And that was super effective. From someone who can cast half decently. Yikes! At least the EXP's good. Grimer. Oh yeah, that's right, poison. We could just Mega Drain it to death. Wait, poison. Huh? I thought poison was the counter. Vulnerable to Psychic and Ground. Never mind, I'm just a tard. Don't mind me. Yeah, I thought poison was countered by grass, not that it countered grass. Probably be smart to sub it out. Gee, I'm super glad we have ground types. Hey there, respectable adult. I will admit I'm not overly fond of the game. Oh, oops. But I appreciate the offer. Just kind of was giving it a try today. Friend said, hey, give it a shot, and yeah. Ooh, Hyper Fang. Normal. Bites on hard fangs may make him flinch. Oh, so it's an even better headbutt. The accuracy's a little less. Actually, hold on. That's 80. 70. That shakes trees as well, so I'll just get rid of Defensive Curl. Still, props for the programmers for actually, you know, programming that in. That's not an easy thing to do. Having a server up's also gotta be costly, I imagine. I'll fish out the sludge bit by bit. How have your attempts been going with Reborn? This place is so quiet. It used to be a nice escape from the bustle of the upper city. Maybe someday when the water clears, it can be again. It's locked. Thump, thump. Something is banging the walls inside. It's locked. Oh, hello. Could you just hold on for a moment? The Papillo is trapped over there, and I need to get it to safety. I'm a water Pokemon trainer, but if any Pokemon touches the lake, it's gonna be seriously hurt. Hey! Making friends in high places, are we? I wouldn't necessarily say high places. He looks a little lost. This is Amaria, one of the highest-ranking gym leaders in Reborn. You really didn't know? Really, it's no big deal. More importantly, we need to figure out what to do about Papillo. Papillo? Oh, is it trapped over there? And here I thought you two were just staring off in the sunset together. Dude, we live in the grim darkest of grim dark Pokemon cities. There's no sunset. I wager the sun is literally blotted out by some Dark-type Pokemon flipping the bird. If they can't get out of there, it'll be in serious trouble. Nah. What? You're not alone. We have no doubt. We'll put our heads together. Gonna figure this out. Why are you singing? Grimer, I choose you. In no time, we'll be at your side. We're a team on a roller coaster ride. Well, the main reason I'm reading it as Popilo instead of Poplio is the fact that for some reason I'm reading it in sort of a more Japanese way, where there's usually 2 or 3 I want to say phonic, but my brain's going right now. Phonically, there's only 2 or 3 letters, so yeah, it's probably correct to say Poplio, but my brain's reading it as Popilo. Please note, I'm not incorrect in any respect. And that's one thing I am well known for around here, mispronouncing literally everything. Each one of us knows just what to do, and we're never gonna stop searching for you. Hey, Poplio, hey, hop on. Oh, baby, listen to me, we're gonna set you free, yeah. That was fantastic. Yeah, I get that a lot. Usually from boys, though. Yeah, there we go, Poplio. Great work, Grimer. You can return now. Well, your Poplio is A-okay. Later, then. Oh, he seems to take a liking to you. Huh? Well, he's a cutie for sure. Hey, Poplio, you want to come with me? Leo! I think that's a yes, please. Alright. I'll keep you safe from now on, little buddy. Hey, what's the matter? I don't think it wants to be protected anymore. I think it wants to return the favor. Leo. And it... yep, something for your trainer, too. Poplio, right? Yugian, right? Would you mind giving Poplio a chance to prove itself? I've heard worse ideas. Well, here's our rematch. If he starts with it, we're gonna have a little bit of a problem. Nope, Grimer first. Slightly less power, some stab, that should do it. Now it goes. Unfortunately, it has underestimated my capabilities to psychically know which one he's throwing out. Wait, isn't Nuzzle supposed to prevent it from having... Isn't it supposed... Okay, I guess it has some special ability. So no point in wasting time, we're just gonna kill it. Yeah, because it didn't take to paralysis for some reason. Switch out Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, Cubone will get his skull crushed in if we fight it. Oh, the mist on the field? Not the smartest choice to deploy out, but hey. We learn for the future. Nindorino. Honestly, I can screen using my, well, this is a rough first battle for the little guy, but the first time is always rough, huh? Sexual innuendo. Yeah, that was a screen. Oh no, I was dead man walking. I was just doing as much as I could with one big hit before I subbed out. There's a Poke Center right across the way, so I'm not bothered. Cherry tap. Well, this adventure's heating up. I didn't expect Poplio to be on the losing side. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how strong he was. Well, he's full of surprises, and in all the right ways. That said, I gotta get back to the wasteland. If I don't handle a certain something out there and fast, I'll never live it down. I'll take care of this one, and see you guys around. That's a relief. I'm sure those two will be a great match. Lots of Pokemon have been suffering with the lake the way it is. I gotta do my best to make sure as many of them as possible are safe. Oh, I should probably get back to the Obsidian Ward. I totally got distracted and left Rinny hanging. Do you know Florina? Oh, so you were with her at the Mosswater factory. Well, what are you doing all the way out here? We should both get back to the park before it gets much worse. Come soon, okay? Alright, I'll handle this real boss battle, and that should be the day. Though, admittedly, when's this egg going to hatch? Well, 5 slot, this'll be fun. Let me guess, plants for days? Hey man, got any rare candies? Yeah? It's 10. Honestly, we're going later than I thought we would. Oh, shit. Gotta love text delay. Use ground, then honestly the grass will probably be more effective. I couldn't tell you for certain. The next big thing that I'm planning on covering... I'm trying to get Sekiro to work right now. But after that, we're not sure if it's going to be in April or if it's going to be in May. But I'm working with a buddy right now, and we'll be doing some Halo Reach stuff once the Master Chief Collection hits the PC. Because that's some childhood right there. Spinda! It's cute mode! Ow, the brain bullets! I can cover Fate, I'm just not 100% sure about that timing. I'm jonesing. Gotta get my fix, man. What, you're eating the candies? Salon de Glamazona. Welcome to Glamazona's finest. Unfortunately, you haven't been too glamorous lately. Sales have been on the decline. Everyone wants to go to that dratted Central Salon. What is it? The service? The price? I must know. You! Check out the other salon. Find out what they do better than us and report back here. Don't ask why, just go. Do it. Say, trainer, looking to get a furfo trimmed up? We offer furfo grooming at a special rate here. Feel free to bring one in anytime. We put a lot of love in working into our precious poodles. Unfortunately, not too many people seem to be interested in the poor fellows. Well, hey there, darling. My, you do have some gorgeous Pokemon. However, I can make one even better for just 2,000. What do you say? Aw, dear, you gotta reconsider. My home has been ruined by the plants. What must I do? Please observe caution while traversing the area. Everything's going to be okay. There's probably no need to panic. Oh, glad you found us. Yes, greetings again. We were waiting for you. Now that you're here, let's get started. The trees are blocking the way into the park, but fortunately they can be cut down. That should do the trick. Mind leading the way? We are kitted out for cut. I'm playing it loose and fast, so again, I can make no real guarantees. That cuts down thin trees. Ah! Yeah, I can just relearn Headbutt later, I guess. Alright, whatever. I'm not probably headbutting trees anyway, so... Very well, let us proceed. Lead the way! Steps in front. Hey, what is this? No, no, stop! Ah! Ah! Honestly, we probably don't need it. I told you they would get here too soon. If you had made this machine go faster, no, Tangrowth wouldn't be able to take anymore. The speed has already been optimized. Be glad the Pokemon was able to capture those two girls. You're really strong to be able to do everything so well, Tangrowth. Hey, how much longer are we going to ignore the other problem? Hello, my name is Lumi. Only 3 of you entered. We expected more. 3 are easy to deal with. It might have been more polite if we introduced ourselves. You've already introduced yourself, Lumi. Needlessly at that. I, however, am Zero. I am E. Collectively, we are referred to as Zell. And we're not going to let you touch the pulse. That's probably what you came here for, right? All the growth here is a result of this machine. And Eve built it all by herself. Correct, the link system is a simple hybridization amplification mechanic. So with that machine behind it, I can manipulate even the smallest root into a massive arbor wrecking ball. Think you can stop it? Just try. I don't know. The Tangled Pulse Machine, it's reacting to the Pulse Machine. It is mutated into Pulse Tangrowth. Oh my god, what the fuck? And that's super effective damage. Ember hits harder? Oh, right, for burns. Shit. Oh my god, how much did it just heal off of me? There we go. All I have are grass and water. Be MVP, Bidoof. Or we've officially lost the fight already. Nope, I'm gonna lose some money. Oh well. Think I forgot to do that after the fight, that one fight, yeah. Fuck. The fact it heals for so fucking much is what's the ridiculous bullshit here. Oh, 'cause that's fucking fair. At this point in the game... Well, yeah, I mean, I could have started out with paralysis bullshit, but... Unless the strategy is literally just dump potions into yourself until you kill the thing. Should probably also bring a 6 slaughter at this point. Though honestly, actually, what's the point? Well, yeah, by the 16th gym leader, you're gonna have all the kit that you need. Like, that's late game, dude. We're still first, like, we're going after second gym, essentially. Alright, let's give this a second shot. With the order a little bit more lined up. Blast powder. What's blast powder do? Is that a holdable? Nope. And there you go. We have one option. If he dies, we're screwed. But you see, Flavio, I don't have access to those. If I could just say, get my buddy to, you know, break the balance of the game, then what's the point of the balance? I mean, don't get me wrong, the game's bullshit, don't get me, with some stuff, but... As much as I'm inclined to agree with that, there's still the problem of... Yeah, you can just cheese it, but then what's the point? It's bullshit, and I'm finding ways to get around the bullshit are, you know, kind of in the nature of things. Sorry, brain, I'm trying to think of how to do this while I'm doing this at the same time. But as bullshit as it is doable. In fact, we have the kit to do it. I just need to go hard on the... Heat self-healing. Okay, now that's just the meme. Getting my speed up. Admittedly, I'm just kind of, let's see. I have no fucking heals. Are you kidding me? Never mind. I thought I had more heals. So we're fucked. Because Ian's a goddamn tard. How do I quick reset this? Okay, I've got a better idea on how to quick reset. Nah, we won't survive long enough. Just flat out. F12, got it. Let's hope there's a mark down south. Yeah, it didn't give me the fonts. Oh my god. So they give you a boss fight But they don't give you a chance to prepare for it, essentially. Okay, thank God there is a way to get out of here. I was about to say, that's a naughty. I'll take 5, that should be enough. I can always run back if needed. You know what, I'll go double up. Just be thorough. Or is Blaziken still on point? If he is, we are in trouble. Yes, we are. So we need to switch out to Cute Baits. Seriously doubt this is gonna work, but hey, might as well meme it up a little bit. And who knows, it might actually come in handy. Custom shinies are nice, I will give them that. Full neg 6, that thing. Fortunately, it's not special attack, so it does probably nothing. So we actually start off faster than the thing it doesn't have. I'm trying to imagine if you don't go Fire Starter. That would be rough. Like, that'd be really rough. Nice paralysis. It is the butt bot. It is a butt. I do believe there's a command to make it ignore you, though, if Kinjur can remember it off the top of his head. It's there for fun, but if the funds run out, then yeah. Jesus Christ, this thing's fucking sustain. Now we're getting really lucky, and I'm taking full advantage of this. Very skillfully, I imagine. This is why you shouldn't talk so much, Lumi. Zero, next time, rather than showing off the mission's keystone, let's fight with our own Pokemon. I'm sorry, Tangrowth, I should have intervened. Stop yelling at me! You said this machine was supposed to make it stronger. Your misjudgment was the key factor. Regardless, with Tangrowth incapacitated, the malignant growth will now regress. So it's all gonna go back to normal? Yes, I'm aware there's a hardcore variant, because apparently people are, you know... Apparently people think this was the right direction to go. For some reason. Correct, so there's no longer any purpose to remaining here. Recover the model and escape at once. Hey. Don't think this is over. I can breathe. Those vines grabbed us as we got close. They were choking me the entire time. Sorry I wasn't much help. But you cleared the whole thing yourself? I'm impressed. Presumably that person, if they can be referred to as a single subject, was an operator of Team Meteor. I project that our observances do not compose the entirety of their assault. I think so too. A lot of bad things have been happening lately. Between the Jasper and Beryl wards, Azurine Lake, Grandview Station, and now this, Team Meteor might be a bigger threat than any of us had imagined. I'm going to report this to Ame, and hopefully we'll figure out what to do. Thanks so much for your help. We couldn't have... Okay. Very well, the immediate crisis is resolved. I'll be returning to my gym in the Onyx ward. Your attendance will be expected at your leisure. Farewell. At least the park's nice. Still, I've gone later than I should have gone. So this will be a nice little capstone. Thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. And have a good evening, lads. Nighty night.